Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever have you are today. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Prof. Hey, yes. Hey, Tilly. How is everyone? Where is the sound? Prof, there was no sound in 1989. You know this. You were around. There was no sound in 1989. It's before we were born before sound, bud. You know this. The sound of the 80s is alive and silent. You're a Krylus baby boy. Krylus. Right next to Payless Shoes. I don't know why I made that connection. That's a weird connection to make. Let's do this. Hi. It works. It works. Sometimes it just works. Krylus Q's. Right next to Payless Shoes. Just around the corner from Try Less. Let's see. What do we got? Blues. Doesn't really make sense. News. Try Less News. That's good advice, I think. Do they even have Payless anymore? I don't know, Prof. I don't know if they do or not. They pay more. I feel like they've changed it to pay more. Pay more shoes. Same shitty shoes. Twice the price. Do they even have malls? Try Less News. That's what I'll say. Any news you guys want to talk about today? While I try to remember. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm going to move this down. Not that. This. There we go. Ooh, if Kid was here, he'd be so upset right now at these pixels that are moving. I think that's good. Ooh, that's good enough. Close Storm Prof front row of the rock show last night. That's news. Nice, dude. Excuse me. Are you still playing the Guitar Hero thing? You still ripping? Still gripping and ripping? That's not guitar talk. That's not how you do a guitar. That's cool though. I unfortunately had a bunch of meetings yesterday. Busy day at work yesterday. I was kind of in and out of things, but I think I had people down to like 2% volume because I was just like, I can't. Yesterday was one of those I can't days. I have to pop in though because I feel like I'm like 3 months behind on my my sub. I don't even know what I don't even know how many months I have in there. I gotta look that up. I want to say 30, but I was like, I don't know if that's right. 2 trees got struck down near your house during the storm. So yesterday I thought it was going to be, we were supposed to have like a monsoon, like 30 months. Okay, yeah. We're supposed to have a monsoon here in Atlanta, and it did have like just brief chunks of like really heavy rain and really stiff like winds, cryless winds, and oh no, Tilly, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I'd imagine he's salaried though too, right? So it's not even like yay extra money. It's just like boo, long work days and no sleep. Yes, I was wondering about your how is the job situation though, as far as like you were working them for a while, but it was good at least money wise. And then you were saying that they kind of took that OT opportunity away. Is that gotten better? I know you're also like kind of climbing the ladder a little bit too. So is that all that improved, if you don't mind? But yeah, Prof, we had our power blink a little bit here yesterday during bits and pieces of the storm. At one point, I thought I was gonna have to switch off my work computer because I have everything on a battery backup here, but I wasn't sure how long it was gonna go out. And the desktop, I get about 5-10 seconds to try to shut that thing down. Otherwise, it's just flatline. So yeah. Not as frequent so far, so good. That's good to hear, though. That's good to hear. Our work is stupid as far as like, and I know a lot of places are like this too. Like we technically have overtime, and I can put in for overtime when I use it. But if you take a day off, or are sick, or there's a holiday in that week, it doesn't count as overtime because you didn't technically work that like 8 hour day. So if I have a week where there's one day off, I try not to do overtime at all because I would have to do essentially 8 hours of overtime. I'd get like, would I even get paid for it? I'd get paid straight time for it. So even if I worked an extra 8 hours for that week, I would get paid straight time. OT! the Weaseltown offensive tackle in the house. Yeah, got to be 40 worked hours, which is bull type shit. Cryless bullshit. So we are still negotiating for the contracts and stuff. We're trying to get overtime per day. Because that means if you work a 40-hour day, which obviously doesn't make sense, but if you worked a 40-hour day and then took 4 days off, you would just get paid straight time for it. Even though you've bent the laws of space, physics, and time just to make extra money for the company. And they're like, not good enough, Einstein. Go back on your Rosen bridge. Wait, that's not right. Is it? Is it the Rosen? Einstein and Rosencrantz and Guildenstern? They made a bridge. I don't know any more than that. Be cool to do it per day. I've never seen that be a thing. That's what we're trying for. It's one of the things that's probably first on the chopping block when it comes to like actual negotiations and stuff. But it's because our reporters, less so for the editors who just clock in from wherever and sit at a desk, and you clock in, you do your work, and you clock out. Rarely do you actually have to do overtime. There are a few times throughout the year, like this year's going to suck because it's election year. Last election season, election cycle, when it wasn't that busy, I worked from 3 in the afternoon until probably about 3 or 4 in the morning and didn't really do anything. So like I got a couple hours overtime, but it was not worth it, especially for the next day, Wednesday, when I'm like Cat Williams for sure. At this point, fine. At least he shoots straight. I don't know if he shoots straight. He definitely he shoots from the hip. That sounds good. What's up, Darby? That was a lawyer joke. Hold on, I missed it. When he lived near Savannah, we didn't get winter. This is true. This is true. Going to heaven, and they thought he was older because of all the hours he had billed. Hold on a second. A lawyer joke. Is there a joke there somewhere, though? Gary's salary is almost guaranteed bonuses quarterly. They don't want him to quit. Yeah, but that sucks that they're working him overtime, though, that much. Hopefully that's short-lived and he gets through whatever that current like consulting phase is. Oh, they thought they aged him up. I got it. Yeah, it's only funny to lawyers. You think I would laugh or at least understand the joke, considering I work in that space. But yeah, he billed so many hours, like, he must be twice as old. Ricky to death, hang money from a fishing line. Is that a country song lyric? PG said something the other day, and it's not going to be funny at all because I can't remember what she said. But she just said something straight, and I just cracked up because I was like, that is a country song. And then, of course, she made it into a country song, but it was just like, she just delivered something like that. I was like, oh, that's a country song. No Time Like Overtime by Jason Aldean. Thank you for your service, Jason Aldean, America. Okay, Kona. No Time Like Overtime. See, I can never tell if that's serious or not, though. It could be a real thing. It could be off the cuff. I really can't tell. You're too quick. I gotta put a stopwatch on you. For Weasel, I need one of those little sand timers. Weasel's still, he popped in, screamed OT, and then left. He's out counting to 50 somewhere. Oh, you ever have one of those nights where you sleep and your neck is just like, I'm just gonna be tense as an iron bar the next morning? I had one of those nights. Oh, I don't know what happened. It's not serious, but now I can't even trust that. Weasel's like sand in the hourglass. These are the days of our wheeze. There he is. You are counting. I'm sorry I screwed you up. You counting flowers on the wall? Ooh, that was a good one. Now I heard that. Welcome in, Rob. Good timing. If you know the reference of counting flowers on the wall, my God, we can be friends without Googling it. That's me, Rodley Scott. I love your movies, but they're great. They're great. Have you guys seen it before I get into this game? Thankfully, I paused it. Otherwise, I would have just sat here and died due to starvation, probably. Have you guys seen a trend of like fake movie trailers popping up on your news feed? I saw one for like Gladiator 2, and I was like, wait a minute. Ask about starvation. You won't need this word in this game because you're dead. I saw a Gladiator 2 trailer pop up with like Pedro Pascal, and I was like, half of my brain was like, I feel like I remember hearing something about a sequel. But Ridley Scott definitely did not have the time to do that since, Napoleon. And also, I was like, Pedro Pascal? That doesn't sound right. And then today, I didn't click on it. Today, another one popped up that was like Alien Romulus or something like that. It looked like something like Ridley Scott's Alien movies, and it looked very fake, and I didn't click on it either. So I was like, what the hell is going on with these like fake movie trailers? There's so much content crap out there now, I can't keep it straight to begin with. Don't trick me with fake trailers. Did they make Gladiator 2? Are you sure? I'm a father of a murdered daughter and brother to a brother. Did they do it though? My voice is getting higher. Hold on. Gladiator 2. A 2024 action with Pedro Pascal. It releases November. How the hell did Ridley Scott have time to do that? Now, that was the half of my brain that was correct. I was like, I remember hearing about that, and it was kind of like, that's a weird one to make a sequel from. And I do remember Pedro Pascal being like, talked about. I don't know why. But also, when that trailer came out, I was like, there's no way that this is real. Trailers for fake movies seems like a joke way too late. Yeah. Like, you could have been doing that 20 years ago, and they probably were. But now it's like making it into like a news feed. Barry Keoghan's in it. Like, Paul Mescal, who I don't know. Denzel Washington, apparently. I don't know. This is just the top of the Google cast. I don't know either, Rod. It doesn't make any sense to me. Unless it's just like in a shared world. But also Gladiator 2. The lamest title you could possibly have come up with. Zombie Gladiator would be great. Russell Crowe they buried him in a field, but he just pops back up. And for some reason, he's much heavier than he was when he went into the ground. He's about 100 pounds heavier. But, let him go. Those Twilight Year directors, he's just doing whatever. Didn't he just do Napoleon? Or do I have that wrong too? I thought Ridley just did Napoleon, which is why I was like, how could he possibly have had time? God, he is 86 years old. Yeah, he just did Napoleon. How the hell? And Alien Romulus. That's a real one too. Okay, so the movies are real. But I don't know if those trailers were. I don't know Ridley was into necrophilia. I don't know if he is either, Weasel. I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he's not. Zombie Gladiator sounds dope. Zombie movie in ancient Rome. I'm in. Asalga, how about this? I got a pitch for you. How do you feel about a zombie movie in the Old West, like Wild West? Think like Tombstone, but like literally. Tombstone, but with zombies. And the only reason I'm saying this is I kind of hate contemporary movies, zombie movies, where the whole idea of a zombie is like new to people. Unearthed Tombstone. Tombstone Resurrected. Tombstone 2, which is the 2 MB stone. Terrible, but marketable. I hate contemporary zombie movies where people are like, the undead? What's that? How do we kill them? Turns out, I hate that. The zombies have been around for 100 years-ish. You know how to deal with them. I'll be your Huckleberry. You think you would still remember? You think you'd still remember? Wild West Zombie could be fun. Ancient Rome without guns, more personal, more tension. I agree. I like it. Morning, Tiffy. How are you? Welcome into the nonsense. Tiffy, I got debated. I thought that Gladiator 2 and Aliens Romulus were fake movies with fake trailers. Turns out they're real movies, possibly fake trailers. I'm still in the process of dying, so forgive me if I accidentally cough into the mic. Gonna make a sequel to a movie. It doesn't need a sequel. Make it a musical like Joker 2. Joker 2 doesn't need to exist. Joker didn't need to exist. Yeah, we're all in the process of dying. Happy to Wednesday. Happy to Wednesday. It's Wednesday too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind zombies throughout time. Both of the movies sound like bad ideas, but they are real. Yeah, I thought they were fake. They were such a bad idea and such shittily delivered marketing that I thought they were fake. And one of them's coming out in like 10 months. And an 86-year-old man is directing them. Now, you said, Rod, you said he didn't do Aliens Romulus. That was the guy from Don't Breathe. I hated Joker. I do not care about Joker 2. I do not care. Gladiator 2 or Toy Story 5? Toy Story 5 is like, God, are they up to 5 now? That's just, Freddie Alvarez, yeah, thank you. Toy Story is just a franchise. It's just like a Disney franchise. Gladiator is a movie that does not need. It was a great movie. It does not need a franchise. Would I have preferred it like be retold as like a TV series? Sure, that'd be fine. there's stuff to do with it. Gladiator 2 just sounds like Ridley was just like, how big was this check? Great, I'll take it. I walking out of the walking out of the screening for Joker, I scared. If you guys have never been to screenings from press screenings or even just like fan reaction screenings, if you go to an early screening for a movie, usually when you walk out, there's a couple PR people standing there, and they just want your reactions. They want your reactions, your impressions, what you liked, what you didn't like, blah blah blah. I scared the PR people because I was so upset at the Joker and was trying to restrain myself, but also to clearly communicate why I absolutely hated that movie. And they just kind of like backed up, and thankfully Peachy kind of just like stepped in. She was like, it wasn't for me. So thankfully she was there, because I like was like looming over this poor PR person. They were just like, oh god, hated it. Unnecessary movie, hated every second of it. The only good parts of Joker were either from raw talent from, Joaquin, or borrowed valor from other better movies. That's my take on it. I hate it. Do not care about 2. Shawshank Redemption 2, now that I can get behind. Curious question. What's the last movie you and Peachy disagreed on? How does that usually go? Disagreed on. Probably. Now, she might not have liked it as much, but probably. What was it? What was the last Wes Anderson one that got really twee and really up his own ass? Which one was that? Not Moonrise Kingdom. Asteroid City? Whatever it was called. Yeah, the alien asteroid one, which honestly, the alien was my favorite part. That wasn't my favorite part. But the rest of it was just like, it felt like, remember when they were doing the AI Wes Anderson like filters? Up his own ass as every Wes Anderson movie. Not if you go back to the early ones before he got like, sort of like, it's the difference with artists when they are establishing and finding their style versus when they are locked into their style and don't deviate from it, and just it's like doing an AI art generator thing where you keep doing iterations of the same thing and it keeps like accenting weird things instead of something new. That kind of stuff. You watch Wes very differently than I do. I was never the biggest fan, but I like his earlier stuff better. So Bottle Rocket, I really like Darjeeling. I enjoyed The Hotel. I can't think of the names of them anymore. Like, they're beautiful to look at, but it looks like a stage play to me. And that's not a bad thing. It's just, I always feel like, I'm watching a Wes Anderson stage play. Isle of Dogs was good. Budapest Hotel I enjoyed. They've diminishing returns for me over the last few years. It's sort of like when Peter says about like Godfather, it insists upon itself. That's how I feel about Wes Anderson lately. What I really want is a trio of directors. What's up, Heltar? A trio of directors coming together. Wes Anderson, Paul Thomas Anderson, and Paul W.S. Anderson. I want all three of them to come together and make some shit movie together. But yeah. Let's see. Curious question. Yeah, so that was the last movie we kind of disagreed on. She liked it. I didn't really care. I was like, I get it. We process grief in different ways. Moving on. Hold on. If he said something. Gladiator 2 is misbegotten from start to finish. I kind of want to watch the trailers. Excuse me. Sorry. I kind of want to watch the trailers. You know what else I want real quick? Did you guys watch the Keanu Reeves, what's his name? Oh my god. The DC Constantine. Did you guys ever watch the Constantine movie with Keanu Reeves? Here's a spoiler, but he smokes a lot in that, and the character eventually will die from lung cancer. There's a part in the movie where he's about to die from lung cancer, and Peter Stormare, who plays Lucifer, I think is Lucifer, one of my favorite actors, he shifty-eyed man drowns himself. That wasn't him, though, right? That was earlier. Anyway, Lucifer comes down, and Constantine's dying of lung cancer, and Lucifer's basically like, not yet. And he just reaches his hands into his lungs and pulls out all the tar. And it's just like, you're going to live for a little bit longer because I want that tasty soul. Anyway, what I want right now is some angelic force to come down, shove their hands into my lungs, and pull all the goop out because I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Hi, Mel. I wish doctors did the same thing. Please do that now. I'm so tired of the goop. It's been like a month. It's been a month. Do love a lot of his films. Yeah, the rest of Wes Anderson things are good, but like, no, Mel, I'm still slowly dying. This story, anyway. What, Weasel? What's going on? Oh, God. Okay. So, Gladiator 2 exists. You know what? Maybe we watch... Is there an actual trailer? Maybe we watch this together. Oh my God, there really is. That was a real thing that really happened. Let me see if there's an ad first. No. Oh my God, this looks so bad. Let's watch it together. This looks so bad. Let's watch it together. Now, here's what bothers me. It says Paramount, but then it's from like Darth Trailer. So that's why I'm like, is this real? I got to find the legitimate one from Paramount. Everything has to have a sequel, be redone. We shouldn't be surprised. That's the Hollywood studio way, man. It's either an existing IP, which like everybody loves Barbie and that's great, but it's also like the biggest, like one of the biggest globally recognized brands on the face of the earth. So I'm glad that they like did something interesting with it. But it's not. If Greta would have done that exact same movie but not branded, it's nothing. And no, I haven't seen it yet. Let me see if I can find the actual official trailer. Modern medicine can transplant testicles. Are we still doing this? Between twins that can't essentially vacuum phlegm out of your upper respiratory system. Get your shit together, science. I want, like Star Trek, when they... also, Mean Girls has a musical, even though they're not advertising it as a musical, which is also confusing. I want, like in Star Trek, when they... Stop. I don't know what that is. When they teleport somebody and they can choose to leave, like, they can excise like parts of your DNA when they teleport you. I want them to do that, but like leave the phlegm behind, please. Heltar, I've had it since like the 20th of December. It's driving me crazy. I know, Tiffy, and I think that's what's happening. I think like the infection is mainly gone, but my body is still kind of like, get it out! And it's just making all this extra stuff. And it's just like, here's all the stuff you need. And then the rest of my body's like, the hell am I going to do with this? How do I get rid of it? It's kind of like if, I can't think of a good way to describe it. There's something with like sewer systems and trash men. I don't know. My brain fritzed out halfway through that. So I'm going to just continue to soldier on. Science has its shit together. It's people who are making a mockery of it. I definitely agree with the second part, but science is always a process. So it can always get better. Your body's 90% sewers. Thank you, Weasel. Thank you so much. You're probably actually right. Thank you for that, Weasel. Oh my God, Paramount page right now is nothing but Paw Patrol and Killers of the Flower Moon, Barbie and Mean Girls. How can I... Do they really not have Gladiator? Is it a fake trailer? I think it's fake trailers. I think they're fake. So the movies are real and stupid, but I think the trailers are fake. I can't tell. Golden Globes, especially garbage this year. Golden Globes are always, they're like one step up from the People's Choice Awards. Okay. No, Weasel, that's not how trailers work. There is no Gladiator 2 trailer. Okay, so there is the movie. The movie exists or will exist. That's what I was like. There's no way he shot enough for them to have a trailer already, unless it's a teaser. Same with Alien Romulus, so we're just going to move on from that. We're going to move on from that and try to play a game. My favorite leaked trailer ever. No trailer? I'm Gladiator for that. Speaking of Glad, we got to get back to our buddy Gladius Fuckaton, or Gladius Fake Tan. I did not restart this game. I did look up some things. Apparently the fighter is the best class to go with, and all you have to do is hold the up button down during a fight, and he'll win most of the time. But That's only if you're really strong and have a high weapon class stat, which we do not, because I didn't know ahead of time. Hold up, down. Yeah. Like the up dog. Just hold up, dog. And win. Hold up, dog. Win. So, we're going to continue with this, even though I should have probably restarted with Gladius Fuckaton the second. But we're going to stick with this guy and see what we can do. Try to earn some cash and get our stamina back and see if we can salvage it. If not, we'll have a better idea of how to do it. Hold the fuck up. I'm the fuck up. Wait, what is that from? Is that from something? Hold the fuck up. I'm the fuck up? It sounds like something Richie would have said in The Bear. Tiffy, what you know about memes? Tiffy's the meme queen, by the way. I do like scrolling through the memes. Scrolling through those dank memes. Let's be a hero. Let's be a hero. Colin Robinson talks to his grandma from beyond the grave. Just do the up dog joke. God, he's so good at being so awful. What is up a dog? Thank you for the SpongeBob text. Gladius was yesterday. I assume today's character is Gladius. It's the same guy, Heltar. You know how games work. It's the same guy. All right. We're not going to swing at the stag today. Okay, run, please. Or not. He refuses. You're giving me an out? Okay, at least he's running. Oh, by the way, we're going to try to avoid combat because they said Reddit and various forums and stuff for this game said basically you're kind of like a level 1 character surrounded by goblins, dragons, brigands, all kind of stuff. Yes, I had never heard the name Joe Coy before that, and now I know who he is, and don't really, care. The ring of mushrooms contains mushrooms slightly larger than the ones you're used to. Speaking of goblin, yeah, Saga? Beans, huh? Alright. I mean, sure, why play a game? We can take a nap and eat beans. Now, you paid for classic beans, right? Let's do some classic beans. This is a big full box of beans. You got it. Joe Coy stand up. I heard he was an ass the other night. Yeah, the shitty Golden Globe presentation. Fiance wanted to show you some older bit about a guy pretending to be a yo-yo champion getting on actual TV shows. It was Colin Robinson? Of course it was. I feel like he's probably looked the same for the last like 20 years. Bastards. You bastards both. Fine. Spins. We'll get a Salgos first. Entire ceremony felt like satire. I mean, Golden Globes. Rips on his mom being Filipino. I don't know. I'm not big for like. I'm not big on. Hold on, I don't have a cursor at the moment. I'm not big on stand-up comics as it is. I don't like seek them out. Man, Rod is all kind of font of information today. Everybody's wrong. Actually, it's just my family who's wrong, apparently. Weasel, get it right. You're making us look bad. A snack called Filipinos, like mini donuts? Can you still call them that? I don't think we can call them that in America. Bean. Here we go. 50% of his stuff is about his mom. I want you and Rod to fight. Son of a... That's not too bad. That's not too bad. This is normally my favorite. Juicy Pear. To the death! Oh, is that not back yet? Did I not put to the death back? Juicy Pear is normally my favorite, but it also could be Booger. It's Booger. It's salty. This is great. Thanks, Asalgo, because not only am I breathing up my own phlegm, now I'm eating somebody else's idea of what it should taste like. So thank you. Love that. Love to both breathe and eat Booger stuff. That's great. Thanks, bud. Conguitos? What is Conguitos? I probably shouldn't have said it. I definitely shouldn't have laughed. Ugh. All right, Heltar, now here's the problem. I've only maybe got 5 of these actual things in here for the spins. Chocolate-covered peanuts, but what does conguitos mean? Joe Coy special called Ripping on My Filipino Mom. Boom! Take that, Rod. Weasel wins this round. Because that's definitely a real thing. All right, Heltar, here's your spin, bud. That's not a good one. All right, purple stuff. I think stinky fish. Yeah. Strawberry banana smoothie or a dead fish. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Because you know, at this point, people from the Congo, but diminutive. Quite racist. Small people from the Congo. Got it. What if they are just actually small people from the Congo, though? Like, what if they're just like tiny guys? What if they're just like little fellas, you know? What if they're just little fellas? I think this is the last. I got 2 of these left. Heltar. Heltar's probably not even here. He's just like, I'm gonna make that idiot eat a shitty bean, and then I'm just gonna walk away and earn a lot of money at my job. That's usually how Heltar gets me. Strawberry banana something something smoothie. I'm here, jerkface. You're the one to make me eat shit beans, jerkface. I see you at the jerk store. You're their best seller. I think at this point, all these beans, their flavors taste the same. So even if it's a strawberry banana smoothie, it's gonna taste like dead fish, which is great. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot about that one. Tiffy, I could have been a geek. I could have been a geek. Instead, I'm here eating dead fish beans for you guys on Twitch on the internet. I could have been a live action geek. Instead, I'm a sad fish eater. One of us, gobble, 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 one of us, one of us. Did I tell you guys we're rewatching Carnival? I'd never watched the whole thing. Don't talk stupid, swallow it, finish it. We accept him, one of us, one of us. Oh. Boogers and dead fish. Thanks. I wish there was a way to take all your points away. Nice, Heltar. Are you gonna mail it, or is it like a digital thing? That's a Siemens diet. Yeah, it is. Don't talk, stupid. Swallow it. Reminded me of my uncle. From childhood? Oof. Moving on. Let's pick these mushrooms, shall we? Oof. Gladius fake tan. Is he gonna do it? You pick a handful of the smaller mushrooms and carefully put them away in your backpack. Probably not worth mailing, but let me know. Hold on. We have played 15 seconds of this goddamn game today. Wait, winery? Adams County Winery Scrapple. What is happening here? Oh, because you bite your tongue. I don't think your uncle told you to swallow your tongue. There's different things going on here. Oh, what is this? Scrapple apple table wine? What is this? What are we looking at, bud? I Don. Heltar's in the mob now. I Don. This sweetly spiced apple wine is made with 100% local Adams County apples. Enjoy the flavors of freshly pressed apples, cranberry, and cinnamon. This wine makes a delicious glass of wine, either chilled or warm. Hold on. More apples and scrapples? Yeah, thankfully. Pairs with breakfast meats? It does say apple table wine. An apple wine at the table, though. I don't think it's worth... Crap. I don't think it's worth sending Heltar, especially because we don't really drink. But I do want to reach out to Adams County and ask them about their marketing. This wine makes a delicious glass of wine. Thanks, AI. Could you imagine the color of that wine if it were your crusty flat meat shit? Gray. Yes, I can absolutely imagine the color of it. Gray with black specks. Listen to that. Listen to that wheezy laugh. God damn it, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna die. Pours out in chunks. It would. We had Scrapple at the Heltar's house at one point, and I believe it was Mrs. Heltar who had procured the Scrapple, and it was frozen AF. Like, it was a brick. We had to chip pieces of it off with, I think, a literal chisel to try to get enough of it out that we can actually fry it up and eat it. With instead of bubbles, there's foamy grease on top. It would just be like a scummy, foamy top, fresh out of Dignity. Scrapple table wine. Yeah, I feel like even winos wouldn't touch this stuff. I feel like even sweetness level sweet. This wine makes a delicious glass of wine. Hold on, is there anything more to it? No. Scrapple. What a name, bud. What an absolute name for a thing that exists. What a name. Weasel, don't drink that milk. Don't listen to yes. Yeah, drink it before. Swallow it. Don't drink it. Wait, that's not right. Next time you're in Pittsburgh, we'll chill that or not and drink it. Okay, no, that sounds good. That's fine. You have a bottle? Okay, let me get rid of this forever on my own screen. And bring the game back up. Okay. Let's be a hero, shall we? Don't choke on your milk. I'm going to save the game. And we're going to eat... Not that. Not that. We're going to save the game. Shoot, not that either. And we're going to eat these mushrooms, which I'm pretty sure are going to kill us. Pretty sure are going to kill us. But I want to try it. Saw it on the shelf in the State Store. Oh, nice. Yeah. Alcoholic apple juice sounds nice. Yeah, just cider. Ask about hallucination. Let's see what happens. Okay, so he's gonna do it. You eat a few of the lovely mushrooms. Wow, that was pretty wild. It's probably not a good idea to eat too many more of these mushrooms, though. Okay. Max's Allegheny Tavern. I don't know if I know that one, Tilly. Are you going there for GDQ? Oh, if you're going to Pittsburgh. I don't know Max's. If a business is Max, is anything more likely to go in? Max's Payless shoes. Have a nice trip, lady. He still is, though. Now it says it's probably not a good idea to eat too many more. Does it just change the... Your senses gradually return to normal. Okay, so it's only for like one screen. Okay. Let's eat some more. You ingest a few of the mushrooms from the fairy ring. They taste delicious. Wow, look at all the nice paisley horses. Not to mention the beautiful neon sky. Oh no. So 2 mushrooms is the limit. That's funny. I could have sworn I warned you about eating too many magic mushrooms. Your mind permanently warped. You die a garishly polka-dotted death. Nice. Nice. All right, so we can eat 1. And then leave it. He tripped to death, yeah. 2 mushrooms is my limit. He's a real lightweight, that Gladius Fecatan. Alright, let's eat 1. You eat a few of them. Wow, that's pretty wild. Alright, so we'll just leave it there. What did I fucking tell you? Yeah, the game wasn't lying. Mushrooms, ate 1. Alright. Ridley has a 3+ limit in Gladiator 2. Are we back for mushrooms? I hope so. You ever have one of those coughs that does absolutely nothing, but it rattles your entire body, throws your back out, pinches your ribs, and shreds your throat? It's great. All right, let's go north. You take care of yourself? Good. Good. Please do. Special characters and their save game names. I shiver. You guys like to gamble. Oh, is it going to like crash it? You think the question mark's going to crash it? think this should be okay. We're GOG here. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. That's that good old games. They got it locked down. Tell us to at the end of every stream. Are you lying? Wait, what did I tell you to do? Take care of yourselves? Aw. What the? Who are these Muppets? You will not need to use the word Muppets in this game. Okay. Take care of yourselves and each other. I gotta start saying take care of me. Take care of me. And yourselves and each other in that order. I'm dying over here. All right. Meeps. Take care of me and uncles. Yeah. Them good uncles. Uncle Wheeze. Large, heavy-looking rocks cover the many holes. The Meeps must be stronger than they look to lift these rocks so easily. I gotcha, Solga. I'm hoping that it's just that the save files won't matter too much, but yeah, I could imagine. I feel that way with like HTML stuff for articles when I go in and I just find an article that's absolutely broken, and then I'm like, what the fuck did they do? And I'm like, oh, you copied from like a rich text into a HTML or vice versa. I'm looking at the screen just like, how did you manage to break this quite so completely? Oh, good, Weasel. Weasel got a counting meeting. I hope they just go around a table and just count until somebody loses track. Weasel's gonna win today, I believe it. Ask about Meeps. You guys like that sound? You enjoying that? Ah, shit, I missed the screen. Hiya, pleased to meet you. Holy shit. It worked, I guess. Hold on, let me see what... Happy Meeps, living in our happy holes. Don't worry, be happy. Nice. Happiness. Oh, no. Last week made it to 203. Let's get these numbers up. You will not need to use the word happiness in this game. Oof. That hits harder than it should. Like, that's just... like, it's fine, I guess. It's just the intended mechanic of the game, but my god. It's brutal. Alright. Moving on. Ask about happy. Hey! Gee, boss, I really don't know much about that all. Hey, sorry. Okay. Happy's fine. Ask about rocks. Use rocks for doors to keep us dry and warm. Nice. Did I already do this? Happy Meeps. Let me ask about holes. Ooh, we don't know much about holes. Ask about stag. No. Ask about goblins. No. Ask about brigands. What do you guys want to ask the Meeps about? How to get strong. No. Tilly, what did you do? Oh, they're cutting off more people? Yeah. I can still see the link here. Hold on. Asking about the end stages of capitalism. We're in it. Tilly, was that them like cutting their workforce by like 500 more people or whatever again? Yeah. You will not need to use the word stage. Alright. Oh. He left. Over 500, jeez. You will not need to use the word capitalism in this game. Okay. Twitch blog post from Dan. Who's Dan? Dan, like the head CEO, whatever, Dan? Oh, the CEO isn't being dick about it. Okay. Pineapple on pizza? Okay. Didn't they just cut a bunch of people before the holidays? So what is the plan now? They just talked about something yesterday, right? Where they're doing this new partnership with NVIDIA. But now they're cutting like 35%. Good lord. Oh, the 35% of the 500 is employees. Clip that. How do I get back to it? Wait, which part did you clip? 1,000 employees in total in the past year. I thought there were some before the holidays, but honestly, everybody was laying people off around the holidays. I couldn't keep it straight. Oh, the happiness part. You clipped it. It should have. I mean, if you did it on mobile, I don't know. If you did it on a browser, it should be. It should still be on that page unless you close that page out. Or are you not asking a technical thing and I'm being stupid? Oh, mobile? Nah. Mobile. Mobile, I don't know. Mobile might have just got rid of it, or it just was garbage. It might be under if you go to the clip section and go for like most recent, you might be able to pull it up there. 2 layoffs last year, yeah. That's crazy. So are they just like hemorrhaging money or what? Because they seem to be fine and yet they're making all these cuts. Or is it just to give Bezos more money? And Tilly, wasn't the South Korea thing, wasn't that real? Aren't they actually pulling out of South Korea as of like next month? Or was that memes and jokes? Let's talk to the meeps again. Okay. Ask about the weather. What does a meep want to know? Food. Good lord. Blue meep. I'm asking about the blue meep. Happy meeps live in our happy holes. Don't worry, be happy. Worry. Ridley Scott's making South Korea too. I never saw the first one. They claim their company. They should do like a northern spinoff though. They claim their company had enough employees for 3 years in the future and not current needs. Oh, so they like overhired and are now trimming back. Yeah. But you'll also see in a couple of months that like Dan's whatever compensation package has gone up by like 400%. It's just sad how like predictable these cycles are, where it's just like tough times, had to let 50% of our workforce go because we overcommitted, and then like turns out we made record profits this year and I'm gonna pocket most of them. Weird how that happened. Not Twitch's fault. Korea's crazy fees for foreign companies. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I get it. But again, a lot of it seems to come down to basic business, where it's like, pretty sure you can make that work. If you're trying to not... Anyway, don't get me started. Salaries, the money it moves is insane. Probably happens in Europe too. USA is such a techno bubble. I'm waiting for it to like burst, and what I really want is all the techno bros to just crumble. And it's sad because I'm friends with some techno bros, but those techno bros have like forgotten how to actually speak to people outside of their techno bubble. It's almost like they pick up a different language. So when they speak, it's just made up words, salesman lingo, insider jargony bullshit, and not an actual conversation at all. It would be like if one day you guys came here, of course, Mel. It'd be like if one day I came here and just had like a new thing to pitch to you, and that's all I ever talked about forever. Even in casual conversation, like I find ways to work it into casual conversation. I'm not a pitch man. I'm not a salesman. I don't even like talking about my own stuff. I'm waiting for Nightbot to pop up and talk about my book that's currently for sale. But it would be like if I force that into every conversation. That's how it feels sometimes. Orbital Drift I like a little bit better. It's a little passive. Thank you, yes. I don't mind that you triggered it. That's fine. I was waiting for Nightbot to do it. AI bubble burst and they latch onto a new thing. It's the same with pivot to video. Tilly, it's the same. It feels the same. Like there's a lot of quick money to be made with no actual like long-term plans for sustainability. Let's just make as much money as quick as we can and get out and put on the next thing. That's all it comes down to. So AI, we've talked about this before too. Like people are using AI as a buzz term. Most of the time it doesn't actually mean what it should mean. But we also talked about stuff yesterday where using actual like deep learning systems for parsing through like terabytes of data, that it doesn't make sense to have people actually comb through that stuff. Like to me, that's what it should be used for. Or things like 3D realistic molecular models of pharmaceutical like components or new drugs or parts of the body, um, uh, hormones and neurotransmitters and things like that you can actually like use all that crazy data and then put it through the AI programs to actually give you something like a better interface, something more easily understood. That kind of stuff makes sense. Not putting artists and actors and not putting creative people out of jobs. It just seems cruel. Someone was trying to get merch together, use Midjourney for the image. I didn't let that go. Merch put together using Midjourney for the image. Yeah, no, I when I put my some people using AI generated images sell merch in places, displace those kinds of shops. Yeah, exactly. Because you can click a couple buttons. I would love it though if they actually had some laws on the books, because all of that stuff can be traced back to copyrighted or at least otherwise owned imagery. All of it. Even the Midjourney folks themselves, or OpenAI or whoever, they're basically like this software doesn't work without existing images to learn from. They're basically saying we're taking your copyrighted stuff and we're making our own stuff from it. But yeah, then they're displacing people who are actually creating stuff. That shit drives me crazy. And even in even in the writing space, I've seen a lot of well-established short story magazines, publications, where they're like, we are so tired of all the AI bullshit that's coming in, because people think they can just put a prompt in something and then sell it. In a lot of cases, they can. Heated discussion about Midjourney based t-shirt shop, almost got banned from a Discord. I'm assuming you're against it. I'm assuming you're against it. Here's the only thing that to me I accept. No, kind of, Weasel. The only thing that I accept in the creative process with the AI type stuff, whatever you want to call it, AI in quotes, is to generate some ideas, to give you a concept to work off of, but not as the final product. So in my serious one, what did you say? You think that would open a door for anyone to file a lawsuit for anything remotely close to their own work? It's in process. That's happening right now. There are 20,000 authors, 20,000 artists, I think, that have been confirmed in the Midjourney scrapings. Something like 50,000 written works. I don't know about how many authors there are that have been scraped for like ChatGPT. And that includes like Stephen King, Sherry Priest, like just a ton of authors. So that stuff's in the works. The problem is the speed at which you can just press a button and churn this stuff out and sell it in your online pop-up shop or sell it as your own work on something on Amazon or whatever. That is so fast, and the legal grind is so slow, and we still don't have any like precedents to know what the result actually is. It would be nice if, as strong as copyright law is for certain things, I'm working on it, Heltar. Heltar, do you have any ideas to ask these meeps? It would be nice if the copyright law that works for companies like Disney, Nintendo, it would be nice if that actually worked as well for smaller creators too. But because those same tech bros are in the space of the AI stuff, now all of a sudden they don't want to deal with copyright because they can make some more money over here doing this. Even like Wacom. What's up, Peach? Welcome in. Dear Meeps, what is in your holes? I asked them about holes, and they just said they keep them warm and dry, I think. I asked them about their holes. I can ask them again. Some camera developers, like Canon developing camera technology, embeds digital signatures and image to fight AI fakes and such. Yeah, that's tough too. That kind of Cold War of like AI generation versus detection. It's difficult. And the sad thing about it is, the more that progresses on both sides, the harder it gets to tell one thing from another. Shoot, where was I going with that? Where was I going with it? Anyway, in any of the stuff that I like, so I commission artists. Oh yeah, mushrooms, good call. I commission artists to make art for my books, and then for some other stuff that I'm working on, you know, like emotes. Could I just run my emote ideas through Midjourney or whatever and come up with stuff? Sure. Do I run the risk of Opening myself up to like lawsuits in the future, yes, probably not going to happen, but it's possible. Working with AI is like the Fae, count the fingies and look at the eyes. Yeah, for now, until it gets so good that it is difficult to distinguish, unless you have, like you said, some kind of signature. AI wouldn't have forgotten where it was going with it. This is true. This is true. Rod, are you trying to get somebody to do it for free? I didn't freeze. I'm still here. Future where artist unions sell certified as human generated. You have a few of those reliable companies. That I wouldn't be surprised. But the companies. Oh, that's interesting, Rod. Claw sip. There you go, Peach. Fire it up, bud. Feed the meeps mushrooms. Let's go. Let's try for free. Nice, Peach. I'm sipping. Let's ask if they want mushrooms. You pieces of shit. What about... Don't fight it, God. I think I already asked them if they wanted food. Let's ask a 1989 Muppet about AI. Thankfully, we don't need AI in this game. No, don't. Well, maybe we should. Let's just fight the meep. Meep fight. Give mushrooms. You have no reason to do that. Not sure what you're trying to do. Oh, wait, we want to fight. It's like whack-a-mole. I'm gonna break my damn sword. I'm gonna pass out from exhaustion. Man, those rocks are tough. Okay. Well. Am I getting stronger? I don't know what's happening. Let's look. I want to see our strength, actually. So our character sheet. Yeah, we got like no stamina. Pee on the rock? Okay, I'll try it. We've tried peeing on stuff before, and the game is like, you can't do that here. You can't do that here. I do like the idea of having certain companies that you can actually rely on, which is a dangerous subject to wade into. I do like the idea that certain brands and companies you can rely on for being like having actual humans as their artists. However, Wizards of the Coast has already kind of shot themselves in the foot. Wacom or Wacom, I don't know what you call it, WACOM, known for drawing tablets in like, you know, the majority of the artistic creative industry where people are drawing on electronic tablets and they sell most of them. They have already used AI stuff in their advertising. So it's kind of like if these idiots are doing it, the Wacom stuff is the dumbest to me because it's kind of like, we're going to sell you, a human being, a drawing tablet just so you can be replaced by AI that we are using in our advertising. I can't, just the stupidity at that level of decision making. They should be the first people fired. They should actually have to go eke out a living on their own by lifting rocks in a forest. Okay, strength is 25, stamina is 9. We got to get back on that. I don't know if we're going to get any stronger. We're strong as hell, too. I don't know. Stand on rock? Not sure what you're trying to do. Greed in late stage capitalism, amazing. I just think greed in general. Greed's been around longer than capitalism, that's for sure. We just have different ways of doing it. Different ways of funneling more to the fewer. I will never be of the mindset where it's just like, man, I could really use a third mega yacht. I really should just subject an entire other country's economy to the worst, most brutal working conditions I can possibly think of. I don't know, man. It takes a certain special individual. After 10 minutes rest, you feel better. I want to see how much stamina we're getting back for each of those. 3. Let's see. Let's rest a couple more times. I want to get my stamina up in case we get caught somewhere where we have to fight. Rest until I get bored. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sit on the rock. Let's try sitting. Stamina's 15. It's not terrible. You don't need to. Shut up, game. Lay on rock. You will not need to use the word lay. Perfect. Teamfight.com. I don't know, man. Large rock covers a meep hole. Furry purple meep. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Oh no, am I gonna get stuck on every stupid... Helltar, don't do it. I get stuck on every stupid meep hole. The whack-a-mole thing was pretty funny, though. Maybe I just need, like, a rock or something? Or a hammer or something? Huh. Alright. Dead end here. The fuck is a meep? Those things that were popping up out of the rocks. Well... amount of people are okay with just destroying people's lives for money they'll never even spend. Yeah, I don't get it. But honestly, even in like, yeah, rock goblin, like a rock lobster, even in just like the passive kind of everyday spending and stuff. Nope, nope, I don't like that noise. Getting the hell out of there. We ain't gonna win that fight. Okay, we're back in the mushrooms. Run, bud. I'm already like turned around. I don't know where I went. I should make a little map. I did look for the manual and the I think this... Nope. Oh no. That's bad. This is bad. We need to escape immediately. We need to escape immediately. Run, you idiot. Okay, that was fine. No, that's fine. It's pink. How bad can it be? I'm also pink, and I'm very bad. Let's go back this way. Those mushrooms are pink, and they killed me. At least we can escape. That's good. Let's try this again. Okay. RNG. RNG. Damn meep holes. So, Peach, we tried fighting yesterday, even like basic stuff, and it really just kind of killed us dead. Run! Oh no. I don't trust that guy at all. We're just running around the forest now, trying to find stuff. I'm completely lost. Nope. That is an Antwerp. We want nothing to do with that. We're just gonna run from fights until we're strong enough to actually, like, maybe fight some of these things. Well, that's bad. Oh no. This place sucks. Shit. I'm out. Okay, so that was bad. Go live as a farmer? I'm trying. No, I'm a fighter, though. I'm a fighter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Escape. This sucks. Oh, did it not work, Weasel? Oh, God. Maybe I can lure the brigand in to fight the Antwerp. Hey, it's the stag. Why did that not work? Hold on. God damn it. Someday I'll actually play a game. Weasel needs a surrender. Now, why did that not work? Never surrender. I surrendered as soon as I started today. I'm definitely running Robo because I don't want to keep getting killed over and over again. Welcome in, bud. How are you? Now the beans work. Good deal is turned on. That's why I didn't have it turned back on. Surrender, grub, cops. I'm going to turn fight back on. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Turn those off. Take 3 weeks off since the chaos you summon. Well, it's because I had changed everything. Here's the worst part of being sick and actually planning to do all that Christmas stuff with like the Ebenezer game. I changed all my alerts specifically for those streams and then couldn't do them. So now I have to change them all back, and it was a complete waste of time. Yeah. Fun. Fun. Here you go, Weasel.
Surrender or pay the consequences.
Yeah. There you go, bud. I got you. I got you. Where's my cursor? Okay. Wave.video. Yeah, if you know a better place to make quick video gify things from existing internet videos, I will happily do it. But Wave Video is one of the easier ones that I've found for like browser browser editors. All right, let's be a hero. We can follow the stag again, but I think it's just going to take us back to the Dryad, right? Run, God, don't stop running. What do you mean I can't do that now? Of course I can. Okay. We already did this, so I don't know why it's doing the whole thing again. Maybe there's something new? Let's see if the Dryad comes back out. Again, you feel a sense of closeness with nature. What a beautiful animal. Come on, Dryad, get your boobas out. Oh, maybe the stag... They brought the seed I requested? No. No? Until you've done so, you're only intruding on my concentration. Well, damn, girl, okay. Was that loud? Was it loud? Give mushroom. You have no reason to do that. Actually, we had... Aha! For some reason, it reset. Now, damn it. Glad I left the browser up at least. No, we're not going to act like it happened. I've got it here. It just didn't trigger. Yeah, I'd probably have to restart OBS, which we're not going to do, but it's fine. I'll just do it this way. It's worth it. No, not fought. Oh, God, I lost the whole game. What's up, Napita? How are you?
Cheese, spices, radical grub.
I like that it still has... Ooh, thanks, Napita. I like that it still has the title and the score up there. He's 27 out of 500 chips to eat. Oh, maybe I gotta save all them too now that I activated them all. I don't know. I do know. There's you guys. Okay. John Wick movies, just watched the first 3 for the first time. I've seen, I think, 2. And that's enough for me. I'm good. I'm good. Don't they have 4 out now? And a spin-off at the new Constitution. What the hell? The Continental? Have you watched the Continental spin-off? They're fun. It's another thing that's just like, what a weird thing to take off. Spin-off. Oh, it's a mini-series. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Of all the things to take off, man, like I'm more happy for like Keanu for finding another franchise, but mainly more for like Chad Stahelski and the guys who were like stunt guys for a long time and are now like actually making their own stuff and being very successful with it. Like, that's cool. They're fine. It's I want to get up. I would like to see something that's back to more like the Raid, or like Old Boy, where it's a little less kind of like gun kata choreograph stuff, and just seeing like real brutal combat stuff, where it's like a fight comes down to 1 or 2 hits and that's it, rather than like these drawn out 50-minute. I was watching this has nothing to do with John Wick stuff, but I was watching the last Jurassic World movie, Dominion. There was like a 30-minute action sequence in the middle of the movie. I just got so bored the first 5 minutes. I like went, made a sandwich, and came back, and it was still in the middle of the action sequence. Brutal Combat's a bootleg version of Mortal Kombat. Wasn't Brutal Combat with Jack Black? What was the name of that game? Where it was like Jack Black was like an axe-toting metal hero. Wasn't it called like Brutal Legend? Thank you. Nice. Yeah. Brutal Legend. Jurassic Park went to Giant Mansion. I gave up on those shit movies. It was bad. Everything since Jurassic Park 3 and then the Jurassic World movies are bad. The animated kind of kids series, Camp Cretaceous, is actually pretty good. All the world movies, horrible. I like the first and second Jurassic Park. After that, nothing recaptures the magic of the first one, though. Just doesn't. All right, let's be a hero. Let's get out of here. Run, for God's sake. Part of me thinks I should, like, get back to town, maybe? I don't know. Animated Jurassic Kid show is pretty good. Hated Joker. What a world. Those two things can exist. Are you saying that because it's a kid show about dinosaurs that it does not allow for quality? Well, this seems horrible. This must be the town graveyard. What a rundown place. Rundown graveyard. I probably shouldn't come back here at night. Certainly creepy here during the daylight hours. I feel like I probably shouldn't come back here at night. I honestly think I watch a lot of like not like preschool or pre-K kid stuff, you know, not stuff that like Weasel's kids would be watching, but I still do watch a lot of kids programming because I enjoy it, because the writing is actually still well done. Believe it or not, it's written by adults, so a lot of the times the jokes are going to go over kids' heads, but they're funny to me. Like, I'm enjoying the Percy Jackson series right now, even though the kids are kind of wooden. The main guy, he makes a good Percy, but he has the same reactions to like getting a D on a test or taking a car ride, like talking to his mom in the car. It's the exact same reactions as when he sees like his teacher suddenly become a centaur, or a god ride a motorcycle and stop to talk to them, or like a water, what do you call him? A water spout catch him and deliver him safely back to land. Like, interesting, on the last hour you've been in like 6 different screens. I think 6 is generous, Asalga. I think 6 is generous. Anyway, the main kid from Percy is like, they're just so wooden. I think it's because they're not actually seeing anything opposite them, and the direction is not good enough to tell them like, here's what you should be seeing. Rod, I think he plays Ares, and I think I just saw him in the latest episode, and I couldn't quite place who he was, so thank you. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. And he's fine. He's good. Centaur porn? No. But there is a good unicorn. Did you guys watch Unicorn Warriors or whatever? What's up, Fire Drake? How are you, friend? Welcome in. That's all good. We've seen at least 10 different forest screens. We saw the Antwerp. We saw the graveyard, the Dryad, the Meeps, the brigands that have set a trap for us. It's Genndy Tartakovsky, yes. It's Genndy Tartakovsky, and it's very good. We've been running. Yeah, we run around. Let's look at the P in graveyard. P in grave. Grave. P in grave. Genndy the Grey? No, the White. The pressure gets to you after a while, doesn't it? P. Come on now. It's hardly a heroic action. poo. You will not need to use the word poo in this game. Poop in grave. If this game let you poop in a grave, it'd be game of the year for every year. Game of the century. Let's see if we can look at some grave. Everybody pees. Everybody hurts too. Nothing grows in the dirt of the old graveyard. Some of the graves appear to have been disturbed. I hate it. Almost had centaur porn in my D&D campaign. Party wanted to move across a large distance of land fast. Thought about getting on Pegasi until someone pointed out it'd be interesting to see our centaur ride a Pegasi in the air. I think that'd be dangerous. That'd be almost as bad as flying on a Boeing. How dare this game make you follow morals? Yeah, I know, right? Gatekeepers. The carving on the gravestones, for the most part, seems to have been intentionally defaced and worn with time. Well, which one is it? Son of a bitch. Do you see why I couldn't beat this game when I was a kid? I can't even progress now. And I'm old. The good ending. Just fell in an open grave. He stepped into a hole whose depth is unfathomable. As you fall ever downward, you feel icy fingers clutching at you, and you think, how could I be so careless? What an idiot. What an idiot. Unicorn War's the same people as Happy Tree Friends. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. His little face. These are good emotes. Like, I like this old style of art and animation. A couple years after this came out, they got like a newer, kind of like smoothed out, more human looking. We can play that version of it too, but I really wanted to go back to the OG. Now the problem is, where the hell did we restore? Oh no, back at the Meeps. I gotta be saving more often. I gotta save more often. Freaking Meeps. Now, the issue is, I don't remember like maps and such. Okay, we're back at our mushrooms. You like the VGA style for Space Quest? I think, is this EGA or VGA? I keep getting confused. Okay, don't go here because Dryad doesn't care. I did eat the shrooms. I'll show you. No, I can't show you what happens because I already ate them once and we tripped. But then I ate a second one and I died. This is EGA. Okay. I like the EGA, but I haven't really looked at the VGA. No. No, we're not following the stag this time. Not following it. Now, when I was a kid, I remember there being like... There was like a house with a tree. Well, we're back in the grave. Let's save it here at least. There was a house with a tree that had like a bird's nest in it. And you could throw rocks or climb the tree and get something out of the bird's nest. And that's what I'm looking for now. I don't know what that is. Let's see if we can climb that tree. Climbing would serve no purpose right now. Fuck you! Oh, I didn't realize that was another way up. Okay, so that's the graveyard. Need to take a rock first? Yeah, I think there's rocks at the base of the tree. That's like the only thing I remember from when I was a kid. But I don't remember where it was. Oh, son of a bitch. I really need to learn, what is it, just Control E? Yeah, Control E, that's fine. It's fine, we'll run this way. Thankfully, they don't run, apparently. Can we beat him this time? Nice. I should have made a map. I'm not a good fighter, Asaga. No! Oh, you piece of shit. I got stuck on a branch. Excuse me. Sorry. Tried to name a clip J4 and it flagged for being inappropriate. Am I missing something? J4. I don't know if I'm being debated. J4 sounds like it's triggering something in my brain, but I can't think of what. Solga, you want to see what happens when we try to fight? Now, from what I've been told, all I have to do is hold up. Let's see what happens. Seems to be working. Look at him. The J4 confusion. I don't know. Samsung J4 BS. J4 isn't J4. I thought it was something to do with like. No, that's J6. That's the January 6th crew. Anyway, July 4th. Inappropriate. Sounds very updoggish. I know, right? It does. That's why I'm, especially because it's Scott. So anyway, if you guys were here yesterday, you saw me struggling trying to use like the fighting mechanics, like to dodge left or right, to use your shield. I just held the up arrow down and I just stabbed him repeatedly in the guts until he died. So apparently, that's all you have to do. Loot that, buddy. It's dead, of course. Doesn't smell very good either. Check pockets. Here now, baby. It's like +2 to attack. -3 to intelligence, though. We don't need intelligence. We're a fighter. Check goblin. Thank you. Hey, you search your opponent or your opponent. 2 silver coins. Carefully place them in your pouch. Fuck yes. That's 2 more than we had previously, which was 0. Can we also take, I don't know, his dang weapons, even though it didn't really. Goblin dead nuts. Ugh. Experience and money, we are in. This is what I'm saying. And now I feel better too. So good. This is great. All I did was hold the up arrow down. I'm feeling great about it. Stamina's a little rough. I think we went up. Excuse me, I think we went up a level. We went up a level. Our health used to be 25, right? We'll take it. Let's rest again, though. That stamina is rough. Yeah, 23, 25, something like that. Okay, they're letting me rest quite a bit. Stamina's about half. Health not good. Let's eat. I think we have a ration, but I don't know what the ration does. Portal Revolution. Eat Goblin. I can try it. Food rations. 1 piece of paper. Yeah, we read that piece of paper. Okay, 2 silver coins, so that's not great. Oh, I have 3 mushrooms. Let's eat 1 food ration. I'm going to save it, though. Directory disk can hold no more save games. You must replace one of your save ones. Okay, that's fine. I hope that worked. All the excitement in battle has caused you to lose your appetite. Bullshit. Eat paper. Eat goblin. So what's the point of food if it doesn't like restore health or whatever? I don't know. I'll check that out in a bit, Robo. It's just a hassle for me to switch screens and click on stuff because of my dumb setup. Can you give me the TLDR for that game? All right, the Meeps. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to find that damn house. Maybe we can get back to where the oh, that goblin's gone. Type heal out of curiosity. Let's try it. Now, restore health. Restore? No. Cancel that. Restore is like load. It's so weird that there's no like overworld music at all. I mean, you guys are probably happy that there's not. Okay, so this is a dead end. Let's go east. Bet you're able to get Zeke and Katie to play co-op on Portal 2 and then have Zeke play new upgrade. Oh, Portal Revolution is a new upgrade to Portal? Is that what it is? That'd be pretty cool. Let's go up here. Ooh, we're getting Wintry. Oh shit! No, fucking get the fuck out of there! I don't know what that thing was. That was a cheetah or whatever. That was horrible. It looked like a centaur with a Black Panther centaur. And no, thank you. I do not want that. I say no thanks. 40 new rooms, extra stuff, looks awesome. You know that I've never played Portal. I've played games like it. Entropy Center was very similar, but I've never actually played Portal. Watched a ton of people play it. I don't know, man. It's one of those games where, like, the Cheetah Man, yeah. It's one of those games where, like, I've seen so many people play it, and I know I wouldn't be very good at it, but I've already seen it, so it's kind of like, why? Why do that to myself? Your favorite game of all time? Also, I missed out on all that stuff because it was early, like, wasn't it early Xbox, but also PC? Because it was Valve, right? I didn't have an Xbox when I came out, so I missed out on that. And then, yeah, 2000s. And then I don't think I had a PC that was, like, good enough for it. Yeah. Early Valve. Valve is apparently opening the floodgates to AI-generated stuff. So they can also sit and spin. Let's save it here. Purple stuff. Let's replace this purple stuff. Yeah, Peach, I have to read more into it. I just saw a headline for that. Now, Isalga, now you're speaking my language because I agree. I feel like if there was going to be one position where having a computer in charge of making the decisions would actually make sense, it'd be a CEO. I think it would still be horrible for everybody because they would make the same decisions of how to, like, if their only directive was to improve profits and cut costs, they would probably just cut most of the workforce. But at least an AI CEO is a hell of a lot cheaper than a human one, in my opinion, and an actual fact. You've never seen anything quite like them. They're pretty in a grotesque way. Yeah. Pick up rock. You don't need a rock for anything. Fuck you. If I want to pick up rock, I'll pick up a rock. Looks difficult. You look around for a good place to climb. Oh god, am I gonna die? This looks like a good place to you. Surely AI CEOs will still get the $1 billion bonuses. But who would it go to? The server? Look at me. Look, this is me climbing in real life. Perhaps there's some other way to get your objective. I didn't get to read that. Kilm. You valiantly scrabble against a cliff wall, but it looks like your climbing skill could stand some improvement. I thought I put money into stuff. You might have tried to throw a rock at the sea, but it's too late now. Why? Did I die? Oh, seed. These are the Spirit plants. You can't see it. I'm saying I quite like them. Pretty in a grotesque way. I wonder if they bloom at, like, certain times. Because we can do... The night is still young on day 2. Oh, shit. I'm going to get tired soon. Okay. I really need to figure out... So they're kind of in, like... Oh, maybe that's nighttime. I thought it was like a wintry zone or something. Maybe it's just nighttime. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ooh, get away. Ooh. Run. Run. Move to the left. Want to try climbing over there? No, so it does like a... So, maybe. But when I type climb, the autofill from the game was like, you look for a good spot to climb. This one seems good. And then it just animates him like trying to climb it. I think if my climbing ability was higher, this is almost like a Bethesda game, like a Fallout, where the more you do a certain thing, the more your stats improve. So if you spend time climbing, if the game lets you, your climbing skill improves. If you throw rocks, your throwing skill improves. If you pick locks, lockpick improves. Stuff like that. So I like that it actually lets you improve your skills by using them. The problem is when it doesn't let you use them. So yeah, it would have been a good idea, and maybe I still can. But I think they want you to like throw something at it, or maybe cast a spell, or I don't know. I got problems now though, because this guy is really following me. And it's also getting to nighttime, and we're going to be out in the middle of nowhere with not able to... Oh, God. Oh, this place sucks. Do you see why I couldn't beat this as a kid? This is horrible. It's about the time where I reach for the playthrough, but I'm not a masochist. You can. The thing is with this... Yeah, I don't want to save. I don't want to save here now. I'm going to save back. I'm going to go restore the one back at the purple plants. I want to talk to this guy at least. I feel like he'll at least talk and he won't just strike me dead immediately. There is one place that I'm looking for. It's a house on the right side of the screen with a big tree kind of in the center, and it's on a path. And there's a nest in the tree that you can either climb to it or throw a rock at it. I'm looking for that, but I don't know where the hell it is. I think if I would have come out of town and just gone straight north, it would have been like right there. But I didn't, and now I don't know how to get back to town. Let's talk to this guy. Oh no, did the game freeze? Oh no, we're okay. Far from the Frostfield fares forth this fighter. Hunger has hurled me hither from home. My name it is known in the Northlands as Braugi. Barter with blades clash or bargain with me. Okay. You want to barter? From the blue color of his skin and his huge height, you can tell this is a frost giant. Ask about meeps. Bored I become when the banter so blindly speaks of subjects I care not about. Good. Ask about frost giants. Broggy I be, to boast of my boldness, strong as a storm that sends forth the snow, fiercer in fighting than foes in their fury. Fear now this frost giant fighter and flee. I'm gonna just leave. Bye. Running on the ice is apparently not a very good idea. You piece of shit game. You piece of shit game. You bastards. I thought I was gonna die, to be honest. Hey, look, a path. I honestly thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I fell down a grave and died. Why not slip on the ice and die? Can you please? Let's stick to the path, maybe. Hey! Okay. Well, we found our way... found our way all the way back here. All the way back to the beginning, and we're locked out. There's RoboSave. Let's replace that with... boys are back in town. Yeah, all good, but the problem is... I can't get in town. All I had to do was go one screen north, and I went all the frick the way around. My God. I had to go one screen north. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. If you give me 2 choices, I will pick the wrong one 100% of the time. If you give me 3 choices, I'll pick the wrong ones 200% of the time. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. It feels like one of these alternate universes where it's like Schrodinger's map. Exactly, Peach. Probably 8. It's like Schrodinger's map. It's like, I know I want to get to this house. Whatever direction I choose, that's going to be the wrong direction. Whatever the last one is that I pick, that's going to be the right one. I'm so mad about it. The bright smell of fresh herbs mingles with the aroma of wood smoke as you near a hut by the side of the road. Neat! Here's the damn bird. It's made of twigs, leaves, and herbs. Probably stolen from the healer's garden. There's a bird-like creature sitting in the nest. Let's see if we can climb. Hold on, I think I saved. You're not close enough, you mother... Just get to the tree then. Goddamn game. Have you considered playing the game backwards? I feel like I am. I feel like I might be. There we go. You don't see any good hand or footholds on this side of the tree. Maybe it's better on the other side. There you go, Robo. Maybe you were right with the plants. This game. Now I remember why I hated it as a child. I think this game might be the reason I never got back into PC games. That was crazy once. Same exact mixer I bought years ago. Hasn't changed at all. It's double the price of what it used to be. Supply and demand, I guess. Good job, Robo. Let's see if we can climb, bud. No, we're shit. We're shit at climbing. Takes a lot of skill and practice to climb this tree. What do you think I'm doing? Game? I'm a terrible fighter. Might as well, Tilly. Honestly, I would leave that as a review. On the current one. I would leave that as a review. Be like, I used this mixer for years and it was great. But they haven't changed anything. It's the same damn price, so I'm going with this. How's our climbing? Now, it did go up. I think. Maybe. Let's try climbing the tree again. Let's see if we get points. Practice and skill. Nope. Why was it red a second ago, though? I wonder if it did give us a couple points in climbing. Our stamina and health is garbage right now. All right. Now this I remember. I'm trying to pick up a rock, you piece of shit game. Look at the nest, made of twigs, blah blah blah. Bird-like creature. Look at bird. Creature looks more like a small flying lizard than a bird. You said it was a bird-like creature. For your sword at the nest, yeah. Now, I know... It's driving me crazy. Pick up a rock. I don't know what you're trying to do. Throw a rock. You don't have a rock to throw. Ah! Clever girl. It's a raptor. I get it. That's a wrap. It's a wrap on this game. Look for rock, maybe? What? On either side of the road are a large oak and a hut. Oh my god. Throw our cape? I'm about to throw this computer out the window into the pool. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Throw hut. The road itself leads north to the castle in the distance and south to the crossroads. Yeah, I know. I know this whole damn map game. Thank you. Could just go to the castle. Rest. Maybe the garden? In front of the hut is a small garden in which grow the kind of plants and herbs used for making potions. So we're at the herbalist. The arbalest. I don't know who suggested it, but take rock. You know the map and yet you get lost. I know that things exist. I just don't know how to get to them. Hey, who said take rock? Who said take rock? You're a VIP. Who said take rock? Asalga. Genius. Pick up is too strong for 1989. Take. Take is the way. Asalga wins. I'm not mad at you for that bean earlier. You think good. You think better than me. Sorry, gooder. Sorry. Let's see if he hits it. Miss. But he scared the bird away. The nest sits on the branch. Now, wait a second, because he didn't say anything about it being shiny. There's a shiny, and I don't know if the bird raptor has it. Pick a pen? Pick Upin? Pick Uppin? What? What's the Liam Neeson movie? Pick Uppin? Like Taken? I don't know if the bird has the thing we're looking for or if it's in the nest. Taken and pick up. Got it. Pick up rock. I got there. Clever. Burp. Now, I want to go west real quick and see if maybe the bird drops something. If not, we'll come back to the nest. Wait, what are these plants? The crops have yet to be planted. There are only a few weeds, some grasses at the edge of the forest. Okay. Pick up rock with consent. Now, you have to take rock, whether you ask or not. Fuck that. See that ghost? Run, you idiot. Did you see that ghost? Did you see that? Let's try climbing the tree again. Take ghost to dinner. I don't think that would work. I've become the dinner. Go to ghost. Go to him. Go to him. Let him know. I got one more point to climbing. Ask about pottery. We really should, honestly. Wait a minute. So, does it reset when you... Maybe it resets when you throw a rock into the air. Why would you throw it over there? Why would you do that? You missed horribly, yeah. My ghost just wants to help you mold some clay. Weasel got there. I think if something is red in your character sheet, it means it's changed since last view. Yeah, I think, but if I try to keep climbing this tree on this screen, it'll give me 1 point one time. I think if I go to another screen, come back, climb it, it'll give me another point. We can test that. I don't know if I can hit this damn thing or not. Tree. That won't accomplish anything. Fuck you! You. Trying to climb doesn't consume stamina? It might. I can't tell. It was red. But I think stamina is also red when it's like not... I think you're right. I think throwing the rock is taking stamina and climbing is taking stamina. My throwing's 14 now. But I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Maybe we should find an easier thing for you to climb, like a ladder. Yeah, to start. That's why I put points into throwing and climbing, though. I thought I could sort it out by doing this. I think you're right, though, that climbing and throwing takes stamina. Are they doing a Roadhouse remake? That's weird, Rod. I'm almost out of stamina. And I think, to Helter's point, too, my stamina is dropping, so that's why it's red. It's not that it's not full, because my health isn't full, but that's still blue. Not good air circulation on set. That's a dad joke, yes. You're better than that. You're better than that. Also true. Gyllenhaal has been for a while for no real reason. Actually, of the pair, I think he's the hotter sibling. Also, strength, agility, vitality, and luck, I think are going up, I would imagine. I don't think they would go down. So that's kind of cool. That by doing this, the physical activity stuff, like my stats are getting improved. The problem is he's not hitting the damn nest. Let's see if we can... Let's go in the healer's hut. Maybe we gotta, like, activate a quest first. Even though we saw it on the job page. Shit. Yes, you found a cleverly hidden representation of the starship you-know-who. Get out of here. Get out of here, game. Sister's less hot Zoe Deschanel. Oof. 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 I don't think she looks anything like Zoe, the Deschanel's sisters. Heltar hates Gyllenhaal, apparently. Apparently. Don't listen to me on who is hot, because I'm attracted to line cook energy. There's nothing wrong with that. Who's the hottest line cook? Who's the hottest line cook? Open door, knockings for the week. Okay. I don't know. It'd be tough to go between Emily and Zoe. I don't know which one. It's probably locked. Door seems to be barred on the inside. Perhaps you should knock. Jeremy Allen White. There you go. Have you seen Iron Claw yet? Let's try this again. Why? Right, Asalga? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Wasn't Luis Guzman a line cook and waiting? He might have been, yeah. Let's go to the castle. Maybe they can help. Help. Knock. No one hears you knocking. Climb. You're not in a good place to climb. Let me save. Let's just save this. Replace it. Castle gates. What I'm worried about is, once again, being outside of the town walls, having to sleep in the forest, and probably lose my two silver coins I got from the from killing the goblin. Let's look. I'm trying to look around. Castle of the Baron Stefan von Spielberg, Lord of the Valley. Castle securely locked for the night. Shit. Gatehouse is massive structure with houses the guards. Okay. Let's climb these vines, shall we? Totally gonna be fine. Oh, we're dead. There's no way they're okay with this. Oh, God. This game, man. Okay. Don't want to see Iron Claw. Sounds way too depressing with too much suicide. Yeah, if you know the story, it's gonna be a tough one, but I'm still interested in it. Yeah, exactly, Peach. I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I also get that. If you know kind of what the story is and that's not your bag, best to avoid it. I agree. Peachy was asking me the other day, she's thinking about playing another game, and she might do Red Dead 2, but she was like, she wants to play Ghost of Tsushima because she just wants to ride the horse through the countryside. And I was like, about that. She loves horses. Ghost of Tsushima is a great game except for one thing. Yeah, I told her. So I was like, you might not want to. I said, once you get past that part, you can ride the horse, forever. But I said, at least in Red Dead, maybe go RDR2 for the kicking back horse trotting. Was that something in the like the dressage stuff? Was that in the I don't know, Rod. Are there a lot of people playing it? I know, Tilly, but at least it's not like part of the plot, and at least it's just kind of like you can get more horses. You can have a horse revive. Minecraft for horses. I like the horses in Red Dead too, but every once in a while you'd be going like full tilt and a wagon would come around the corner and it was just like a car wreck. Like it was just bad. That horse did not fare well. But I think she'll have more fun in Red Dead than Ghost. Ghost is very linear. Red Dead, you can kind of just go out and do whatever. Can you do dressage in Red Dead? There's Barbie horse game. There's also a horse game called, it's called like Horse Girls Emerald Valley Ranch. And I was talking to the PR folks a long time ago about that game because I thought Peachy might actually like that. But it's a heavily management game. She's not really into that, so. So let's see. Did I die or just gain climbing experience? Sims has horses? I didn't know that. I didn't know Sims had horses. Climbing went up to 17. Our health went down. Maybe we go back and try climbing again. Oh, no. Throwing is 17. Climbing is still... We didn't get any points for climbing, but we got some for throwing for some reason. Trying to get drunk and lost judgment last night. Ride the skateboard is not going well for the home team. Wait, why? Because you couldn't ride the skateboard or you couldn't get drunk? Emerald Valley Ranch, Hidden Valley Ranch. Is it better, though? Is it better? Let's just sleep. Oh, God. This fucking game. I'm at the castle gates. Night Gaunt gotcha. You piece of shit. Imagine me playing this at 6. years old, not like 6 in the morning. While you were asleep, something decided to make a meal of you. You're not sure what it was. You don't really care at this point. You shouldn't go sleep where the creatures of the night can get you. Is that your worst fear, the night gaunt? Son of a bitch. It's a bad neighborhood. I blame the schools. Castle Gates? More like the Pearly Gates, my man. Nice, Asalga. That was pretty good. Look at that night gaunt. Look at that horrible looking thing. Hi, Vissy. Well timed. Vissy, well timed. Weasel, go ahead. Do it. Do it, Weasel. I know you want to. Just buy Newman's Own. Newman's Own horse sauce. I don't know what to do in this damn game. Let's restore, I guess. I feel like we're going to have to restart. Castle Gates. Now, did we climb already or not? Let's look at our health. Let's look at our health. Our health is 17. Our throwing is 17. Our climbing is 13. It says experience is the best teacher. We tried to climb. All it did was cost us 3 health points, I think. But let's try it again. Let's try climbing here. Look at these vines. It's not important. Fine. Maybe this will work? Different spot? Fuck. Sure, the second time will be different. Asalga! I at least went to a different area. Well, let's see how our health is. Yeah, we lost like 5 points of health. And it didn't give us points for climbing, which is bullshit. Let's try climbing this tree. Maybe we can get them climbing points up, bud. Nope. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Did our points go up at least? Nope. We're maxed out. He's just dancing. Sorry, I'd whack the shit out of my microphone. Everything's fine. There you go. Perfect, Peach. Maniac, maniac by the tree. Let's just try sleeping here. Fuck! I like that it's like restore, restart, or just quit. Just quit. There's no point. Just quit. Suh is pretty good. So we're not going to climb. Daygaunt. Ah. Fighter of the night gaunt. Ah. I'm just going to run around the forest till I die. Oh, good. I ran into something. You know what? Let's just fight it. Let's just fight it. This one isn't good. This one's not good. Oh, no. Yeah, better get some rest in the middle of your fight. Yeah, I know. Shit. Close. The funny thing is the game has some input storage, so when you're just holding the up button down, if you win the fight, watch the character. Like if I win another fight, watch the character. He'll just kind of like go as he kind of like jutters up to the top of the screen. It's kind of fun to watch. Tough battle and you lost. Never fear. All you have to do is restore your game. Yeah. Just sleep to recover stamina. Salga, I'm going to promote you to a mod. That's your punishment. All right. So I think we're pretty well boned. I don't think there's any way out of this. Like, look at him. He's struggling. Why is the game chugging all of a sudden? DOSBox, what is your problem? Back to the forest. Back to the pit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that ghost lady. Oh, God. ask about the dead. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Wow, the music's still going. I did not expect that to still be going. It appears that spirits frolic here during the dark hours. Oh! I think we're boned. I think we're dead. Are you? Yes? Nice, dude. If you missed DP's early stream yesterday, he was talking about all Iron Face stuff. He was actually reading some old stories. He was reading some of his Under the Rug werewolf stories, which were insane, and talking about I'm talking with the artist from the first comic and DP, trying to get everybody together so that we can make some progress on the second comic. DP wants to do Dead Meat, so if you want to go listen to that one, he did read that again in the VOD, I believe. Worth listening to that first VOD for a bunch of Iron Face stuff and other stories, and a bunch of like backstory on like how he wrote the stuff and how his mom kind of like held on to all the stories. It was really fun for like a very niche, super Iron Face nerd that I am. Dead Meat, there are pills for that. Tell me about it. I'm 40. I'm a man. A guy sat at a keyboard, wrote this. Consider this a good day. Oh, like keyboard, like Casio keyboard? Yeah. I like the MIDI music though. Prof, as far as I know, this is PC only. I don't think I don't think any of the Quest games really got console releases. Maybe they did. But you can find it on GOG. That's what I'm playing it through right now. And I think it was like, I think I got all 6 games, or maybe it was just the first. No, I think it's all 6. I think it was all 6 games for like $5 or $6. It was under $10, I think. Will I play the rest of them? I don't know, because this game is kicking my ass. But I knew it did as a kid. I actually feel better now. There's no way I was beating this as a kid. I can barely do it now. Let's see what happens when the spirits get me. Are there animated fantasy shows with this animation? Would you watch that? I don't think I would watch a full-on like anime or animated show with this animation. I think that would be a bit much. These are fine in like small doses for cutscenes and like the interactive stuff. I don't think I could watch a show like it. There's probably smaller like indie stuff. Codebreakers. Codebreakers sounds familiar. Dragon Lair, a G4 show. Yeah, I think that sounds familiar, but yeah, I didn't get into it. In Adi Shankar's Captain Laserhawk on Netflix, they have a couple sequences. Like, it's good animation. It's typical kind of like action-y anime animation. But they have some sequences where it's like, oh, Code Monkeys, yeah. Like a top-down like Zelda kind of view. Are you sure it wasn't Code Lyoko? They had like a top-down view, or like Contra, where you're doing the top-down and trying to avoid the guards and stuff like that. That was kind of cool to see the mixed media stuff. Okay. We're in a graveyard at night. Stupid idea. Let's see what happens with all these spirits. Pretty much what you would expect. They killed me. They orgied me and killed me. As the ghosts suck the life out of your body and you crumple into the dust of the old graveyard, you think unspeakable thoughts of torture and torment directed at programmers, game designers, and vicious artists named Ken. This game, man. Hold on, Asalga, I'll get you. Hold on, Asalga, I'll get you. I'll get you. This is rough. This is a roughie. This is an absolute roughie. Is this what you wanted, Asalga?
Surrender or pay the consequences.
An orange roughie? Ken the orange roughie? Thank you, Asalga. Nothing like meta dialogue to make people chuckle. I mean, I like this from in this game in particular. Like, it feels very much like the Quest games, the Monkey Island games, stuff like that. Remember, this was '89, so one of the earlier ones. So we can fight a goblin kind of okay. We cannot fight a brigand, and anything worse than that. So here's where we're at. Let's see if we can just survive the night. I might just, like, die. Ouch, Yesland. Ouch to yourself and to the weasel. I might just die in the middle of the night, even if I don't try to sleep. Let's just see if we can get through the night. I'm just going to stand there and throw rocks at this stupid nest. Wait, you know what? Let's go this way. Let's go around the side. Can we go around the side? Getting over it when the narrator tries justifying your anger at him when you fall for the 50th time. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can knock on the window. For some reason, this got really slow all of a sudden, and I don't know why. No one hears you knocking. I don't know why this is so slow. Also, where's my cursor? Oh boy. What's going on with it? The alt tab messing it up? Maybe. No, that's okay. I think it's just having fits and starts. It's running in a DOSBox window, which I wish I could use instead of looking at OBS, but I'm never gonna hit this nest, am I? I'm never gonna hit this nest, am I? Trace is so helpful in Ragnarok. God of War! Ragnarok! Oh, you know what? Maybe we can eat a food ration now? Tasteless, but filling. Okay. I don't think our health went up, though. So what was the point of that? What was the point of that? Scrapple. I don't know if I'm getting good at throwing because he's not hitting the damn nest. Try climbing again. We're also running out of stamina. Santa Maria. Let's rest first. Okay. Let's just keep doing this, I guess. Tasteless, but filling. Oh, Scrapple? No, Scrapple is tasteful, but you don't like it. Okay. We're doing okay. I got 2 health points just from resting, and most of my stamina, half of my stamina back. Okay. Your muscles have atrophied from resting. A night gaunt. Eat your muscles. You want to try it, Fire Drake? Here's my only advice. Two words of advice. If you find it somewhere, make sure it's gray. I know that sounds counterintuitive. Make sure it's gray. You don't want the yellow stuff. Yellow stuff has too much cornmeal in it. It doesn't taste right. Make sure it's gray with like little specks of like black in it. That's the good stuff, okay? Yeah, cornmeal as a filler. If it's yellowish, they use too much cornmeal in it as a filler. Which is like the cheapest thing you could possibly have. Like, we're gonna take these scraps of meat and then just cram cornmeal in it. If it looks fresh, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, if it looks like it's been there for hundreds of years, you're doing it right. And then unadulterated, awful. And then the only other word of advice, make sure it's like thawed, because it'll be a brick probably. And slice it fairly thin. Think like like even like a thick cut bacon might be too thick. Like that width, right? So that thin, and then fry it up. You want it basically browned on both sides, and it'll still be kind of squishy gray in the middle. You cannot make Scrapple sound good, ever. But it is actually... You looking at Scrapple Fix? Don't do it. You're going to see how the sausage is made, and this is worse. That squishy gray is the good part. It is. I kind of want some now. With that Scrapple table wine. Me and Heltar are going to have a hell of a breakfast. A Heltar of a breakfast. That squishy gray is the good part. That's why Weasel couldn't do, and he might correct me if I'm wrong, but that's why Weasel couldn't do the Scrapple eating contest. He was fine with the meatballs, the chicken wings or whatever, spaghetti. He couldn't do Scrapple because they didn't cook it right. What's up, Heel Jaldi? Welcome in, bud. How are you? Like brown German bread? I don't think you're looking at the right thing. Should be gray. Weasel couldn't do it because they basically only fried like one side and the rest of it was kind of like slop. It was like a meat pudding and not in a British way. Like, bleh. So I don't really blame him for that. How's everything? Come see, come saw. Like, it's good and bad. This game is killing us, Heel Jaldi. Have you ever played it? Have you ever heard of it? Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero? Definitely different than Dad's. From what I remember you telling me, they did not cook it right, and it was basically like, not raw, but it was just like not crispy, and that is hard to eat. I could not eat like pudding consistency Scrapple. That I don't think I could do. Also didn't help the guy next to me reversing fortunes. Yeah, we all had to sit at a table where the guy next to him was throwing up the Scrapple he had already eaten. Oh, God. If there was a Scrapple jelly bean right now, Stand By Me all over the place. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. I guess the only thing to do is stand here and keep throwing a rock at this nest until I either die, pass out, I don't know what. Cook up a delicious meal in moments? No. Bullshit is right. I don't know who's saying that because they're wrong. To be honest, Sandlot Carnival? Sandlot? Hatfield saying that? No, they're full of shit. You need like good old fashioned like Philadelphia or some kind of Dutch country Scrapple, not Hatfield. Wait, was the pie eating contest from Sandlot or Stand By Me? For some reason, I thought it was Stand By Me. Eat tobacco and get sick to the tune of tequila. The pie guy, the big pie guy was Stand By Me. But Sandlot was when they actually swallowed the chewing tobacco, right? Right? Pork broth, pork livers, pork fat back, yellow cornmeal. Get it out. Okay, that is correct. Okay. What a pair of movies to watch for those specific scenes. Broth, the main ingredient of something solid? You're asking the right questions, Asalga, and you are just as mad as you should be. But get that cornmeal out of there, bud. It's more of a binding agent. Cornmeal's fine to bind it all together. It just shouldn't be yellow. Only movie where projectile vomiting made me physically ill. You need to watch Sandlot, Stand By Me, and which was the Monty Python with the big guy that brought in, and then you can't do Radical Grub. All my alerts are broken. Stand By Me is tough in general, especially with the real life stuff from some of the actors. What's the Monty Python one with the big guy and the wafer thin mint, and then he just over everyone? I don't remember which movie it was. All right, we beefed it on that tree, but are we getting good at climbing? No, we're not. It was Meaning of Life? Okay. Jackass 3. There are certain things I do in Jackass I don't even want to think or talk about because they make me... I don't want to think or talk about it, so I'm sure you guys will both think and talk about it. Yeah, Mr. Creosote, yeah. Yeah. Wait, you haven't seen that, Hill Jaldi? The Meaning of Life with the... Look up Meaning of Life, like Monty Python, Meaning of Life, Mr. Creosote, and the wafer thin mint. Damn it, Weasel, I knew you were going to do it, and I hate it. It's gross, but that's not as bad as some of the other stuff. The paper cut stuff they did. The paper cut stuff gives me the Ouija's. That was earlier Jackass stuff. I don't know if we watched that yet. Oh, yeah, that one too. Hill Jaldi. There you go. Thanks, yes. Incoming suspected spam call. Should we answer it together? No. All right. Let's just keep trying this. So climbing this doesn't work, but I feel like the throwing of the rocks is slightly better. I was okay with the porta potty stuff, weirdly enough. did it! You see the glinting object and the remains of the nest. Hell yeah, we did it! Now I just have to survive the night. You pick up a shiny gold ring. Hell yeah! We did it! But now I think we're still gonna die. Fuck a ton. Everything else in the films and series of Jackass I was fine with. Sweatsuit is rough. It's a rough. 1 gold ring. I wonder if we can, like, inspect a fine golden ring. Inspect paper. Blank pieces of paper. Magic mushrooms, maybe toadstools. You healed and rested, you can fight anything. That's not true. And actually, oh yeah, maybe we rested some more. And our throwing increased too. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Let's rest again. Okay. let's just do this again. We're all right. 24 XP for reals? Oh my god. We might actually get through this. We might actually get through this. Now, what time of day is it? Middle of the freaking night. I still am very tired. I'm still very tired, and we have to get through the night, and that has not gone well for us. Help. Oh, please. The puking that makes me ill, him wiping the menu off. Oh. Saga, you're gonna get me. No, we can try it, Peach, but I don't think so. Saga, don't make me chunk on stream. Don't do it, Asaga. Oh, you know what? We should go find the purple plants and we can maybe throw some more rocks. Do we have rocks still? Let's go get some more rocks. No one hears you knocking. Not sure what you're trying to do. Oh wait, maybe the tree. Maybe we can climb this tree now. Yeah, they lock the gates at a certain time of night, and then you basically are screwed. Climbing the wall proves too difficult for your current level of skill, but keep practicing. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Control S is your character sheet, which is like, what? Destroy gates, I'll try. Okay, my climbing went up. My climbing went up, so we're doing good. Let's rest. I'm so tired. So tired. Okay. Attack gates. Fight gates. Aggressive, aren't you? Punch gates. Destroy gates. You will not need to use the word destroy, Asalga. Asalga gates. You will not need to use the word Asalga in this game. Pick lock? No, I don't know how to pick locks. No point trying that here. My character won't. If we did one as a thief, then yeah, you have an early lockpicking skill and you can explore a lot more of the town. Because you can basically go into like the butcher shop, the barber, the baker, anything with a B. Blow gate. You will not need to use the word rob in this game. Blow gate. I'm not programmed to do that sort of thing. Ah! Lord above, quest for glory. What's up, OJA? You know this? Help me. Help me, OJA. You're my only hope. What's up, AO? Mama called the doctor and doctor said I fell off the castle gates and cracked open my head. OJA, I've already... Let's recap all my deaths, shall we? I've died to goblins, brigands, ghouls. I fell down an open grave. I slipped on the ice running from a frost giant. I tried sleeping in the forest and a night gaunt ate me multiple times. A night gaunt mohawk. What else killed me? I got completely robbed of all my money and possessions. The First night in ditch. The first night in in town. Oh my God, OJ, what's going on over there? Are you on the run from the law? Or are you playing more RimWorld? Now, oh, you bit OJ? Oh Lord, what's going on with you guys over there? Now we're doing okay. Roadside ditch and finish. Hoja is a an eye in Spanish, right? Or is that ojos? That's ojos, is eyes. RimWorld and Tilly's nice. I think we're doing okay, but it's the middle of the night. All we have to do is survive until morning. But I want to go back to the healer's hut and pick up some rocks. Concept is that everything you do raises your stats. The beginning is rough, later still not easy, but okay. Yeah, so far we have... oh, thank you, Salga. So far we have killed a goblin by holding the up arrow. So that managed to work, but everything else has killed us. Is this a game that kid is playing in the movie War Games? I don't think so. I don't think he's playing Quest for Glory, but maybe. We managed to throw a rock at a bird creature and get a ring from a nest, and that's one of the quests that you can get some decent stuff from. We're just trying to survive the night. Oh my God, Mel. We're trying to survive the night so we can actually turn this ring back to its owner. You told your boss goal is to reach autonomy in your work, and he followed that meeting up with an observation session. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know if that's good or bad. Welcome in, Claw. How are you? We actually made some progress today, Claw. Made some progress, but I like that you and Mel are sharing game progress stuff in the Discord, by the way. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I want to pick up some more rocks. Pick up a few small rocks. Now let's check the inventory again. 10 small rocks. Let's go find those purple plants, shall we? Let's find those purple plants. I'm way too excited about this. Because now we got rocks and we have decent throwings. We have a decent throwing stat. Searching for purple stuff. Basically him standing over my shoulder while I make cold calls. Oh, I got you. It's weird though that you said, so when you say you want your job to be more autonomous. So he did the exact opposite thing. Where you're like, I'd like to kind of be left alone to do my job, please. And then he was like, cool, I'm going to go watch you do your job. And you're like, but that's the other way. So is he just going to watch and observe and then hopefully be like, you're good to go? Yeah. Hopefully it's a step, like a one step back to take two steps forward kind of thing where he's like, yeah, let me just make sure you can do it. I feel like you can probably do it better than he could. But hopefully that happens. He's just like, you're good. Hopefully he'll be there for like observing and judging. Maybe that's just part of the process. Maybe they have to do that. I don't know. I hope it goes well though. Does that make you nervous or do you not care? I feel like if you do streaming stuff, like it probably doesn't make you nervous. I don't know what's going on with OJ and Tilly. RimWorld. RimWorld's always crazy though. Ayo. If you leave this stream for about 30 seconds, even though I'm here oh, you already did it? Well, how'd it go? Even if you're here the whole time like I am, AO, it's always going to be confusing. We already talked about Scrapple Wine, Gladiator 2, Alien Romulus. So many confusing things. I'm hoping they're not talking about Tilly's cat. I'm hoping they're talking about a character named after Tilly's cat in RimWorld, but I don't know what's happening. Let's go look for purple stuff. I think... God, what did we get now? What did we get now? Hold on. What did we get now? Yes, land. I'm afraid to even click on this. "10 small rocks. Let's go find those purple plants, shall we? Let's find those purple plants." I'm way too excited about this. I've never been that excited. 10 small rocks. What a dork. What an absolute dork. That was a good clip. Thank you. 10 small rocks. What a moron. What a dumb guy on the internet. 10 small rocks. Ay, ay, ay. Went fine, but to be honest, you resent your job. It's pretty terrible. I've had a lot of jobs. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. The current one that I have right now is like, I don't necessarily like enjoy it or look forward to it, but it's fine, and it lets me kind of just do my own thing on my own time and pays okay for it. So it's kind of like, I'm good. If I can hold on to this job for like decades, I think I'll be okay. I don't necessarily want to do it for the rest of my life, but it's fine. It's cush. It's fine. Yeah. The world was ending. My first thought would be, well, at least I don't have to work tomorrow. Yeah, no, I hear you. Same. Hopefully it doesn't end tomorrow, but hopefully, bigger, brighter things in your future. It did go well, though, you said? Went fine. Yeah, okay. That's good. Hey, man, hopefully the game takes off. You never know. Having agency over your work is priceless. That's why I do different things. So, kind of quick story about that. I went back to my old place of work. My interviews, my articles and stuff are still live from like 10 plus years ago. I can still find them. So there's a record of them existing. But the video player no longer works, and they don't have records of like all of my interviews in the past. So I have no actual like almost like a reel that I can pull from, which sucks. So I want to reach out to my old boss and be like, hey, am I like doing something wrong on the browser that like there's like an ad block thing that's blocking the video player, or do you just not have these videos? He might still have the old files. I doubt it. But it kind of sucks. And it's because, like you're saying, like I had no agency over that stuff. It was out of my hands. I should have documented it more over the years, but I didn't. So what I used to do was I used to write for Collider, which is still around, but it's a completely different website than it used to be. An entertainment news website. So for about 10 years, I was editor / reporter / writer / reviewer / blah, blah, blah. For movie, TV, game, animation, news, and stuff. I did a ton of interviews. I'm trying to make a list of all the people I've talked to, all the movies and TV shows and projects that I've gone to visit the sets of, and talk to people while they were making the things. But now I don't have record of all those things. So actually the thing that prompted this recently, Fruitvale Station was playing on TV, and we popped in and I was like, oh my God, I did video interviews with Michael B. Jordan when he was real young, with Octavia Spencer, with Melanie Diaz. I don't know if I got to talk to, what's his name, the guy that played the cop or not. I always liked him as a Kevin something, can't remember his name. He played the Blob in one of the X-Men movies, Last Stand, I think. Kevin Durant. I've always liked him as an actor. I don't remember if I got to meet him or not. Anyway, the interview page still exists on Collider from like 10, 12 years ago. But the video interview does not. There's a still from it, but the actual video is not there, which sucks. Because A, I want to be reminded of what I looked like when I was like 29, which would have been great. And B, I wanted that for like a reel. So stuff like that, man, it kind of sucks. And it just kind of is like you're saying, I don't have agency over that. Whereas like the stuff that I write for me, I want to hold on to that rather than even like go to a publisher and be like, give me money up front and then it's yours. Cat Williams said Kevin Durant was an industry plant to ruin careers. Did he go after? Wait, not Kevin Durant. Kevin Durand, I think. So not the basketball player, but the actor. I might have the names wrong. Dr. Cole is super rich nowadays, just spending his millions. I wish. Hollywood is weird though. Yeah, not Kevin Durant. Kevin Durand. Sorry, I'm still kind of nasally. Same as Kevin Durant, but with a D instead of a T at the end. You've probably seen him and stuff. But anyway, Claw, best of luck to you, and hopefully the job situation gets better. But also I hope the game stuff comes through in a big way for you and Mel and everybody else. Oh, Kevin Hart. Yeah. Interviewed Kevin Hart too for a pretty terrible movie he did with Will Ferrell. Was it the prison movie? They were like, Get Hard. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Hopefully that video still exists. Okay, let's try to survive, shall we? Let's take our 10 small rocks and look for a big plant or purple plant. Let's go. Where's my cursor? There we go. All right. What is that? What was that? Did you see that like mana ray lift up? What is that? Shit. It's a bad. Shit. I thought it was a friend. Well, I'm going to try a Salga, but I don't even know what it is. Cat Williams, man, like, he just comes out of nowhere. I haven't heard from him in years, and all of a sudden he's just ripping everybody apart. Love the new Jumanji with Kevin and The Rock. The Jumanji movies were fun. Both of them were good. And Karen Gillan and, was it Jack Black? Wait. Was it Jack Black? Why can't I think of who else was in there? Get hard, try hard, die hard. Spielberg. You like that, Fire Drake? Yeah. Tried to duplicate success of Rush Hour, but failed. I don't know. I like the Jumanji movies, but we were talking about that on Monday, too, that, like, I miss fun adventure movies. Like The Mummy was great. Pirates of the Caribbean movies were fun. The Jumanji movies were fun. Regards to Get Hard. Tried to duplicate. Oh, yes. Will Ferrell just does weird stuff sometimes. And Kevin Hart does anything that has a paycheck attached to it. But yeah, in recent years, like, there hasn't really been any good, like, adventure stuff. Yeah, and even that is Saga. They're starting to fade too, I think. There's too much crap. D&D was that's true. That's a really good point. That was a very fun adventure movie where they actually do quite a bit of traveling to different fun sequences. I had fun with that. I think I'm thinking more of like the classic adventure without the fantasy or sci-fi aspect, though. More like Lost World, Journey to the Center of the Earth, Mummy. So it can have some kind of like fantastical aspect, but not like swords and sorcery fantasy. Because even like Lord of the Rings is a great adventure movie, but movies. But like I like that kind of Indiana Jones. I haven't seen the newest one. I do want to watch that, but yeah, I don't know. There's something about that like 30s adventure-y movie feel. Probably all started with like Lawrence of Arabia. National Treasure's a good one. It's a little more contemporary, but it's still good. Even like Fast and Furious, like they're goofy as hell, but they're kind of like globe-trotting adventure movies. But yeah, mainly like the 30s kind of. Inkheart was fun. That was a little more like constrained though, wasn't it? Because it was about going through like the different pages of the books, which were each an adventure movie in and of themselves, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I think I just want more Indiana Jones type stuff. Only Will Ferrell movie I enjoyed was Life Was Written by the Author. Oh, where he was like talking to the writer. Must not have been memorable. Remember leaving the theater happy about it. If you like Will Ferrell, then a lot of his movies you're going to enjoy them because they're kind of the same. He's done a lot of weird, like quirky stuff, but he hasn't really been funny for a while. But I like his like early 2000s work. And then he popped up in a lot of weird ways too that you wouldn't expect. But anyway, all right, let's see if we can kill this thing. If not, we'll be back at the gates. No big deal. Let's see what it is. What are you? I also can't hit you at all. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Wow. That's right. I forgot he was like an executive, right? Wasn't it like a team of like middle-aged white dudes, and we're like, we know what 10-year-old girls like. Yeah. If you hit down, do you cover behind your shield? Yeah. So shield down is the shield, left or right are just to dodge to either side. Mattel CEO, gotcha. Yeah, down is to block with the shield. These mechanics don't really work though. From what I've read, it's best to just hold up and just keep stabbing and hope for the best. It's better if you have high strength and high weapon competency. I don't know. So oh, did I already go all the way back here? Weapon use is 20. I probably should have put more effort into that, but it's all right. Terrible punch-out mechanics. Yeah, at least with punch-out, like, they work. The mechanics in this game are not good. So what I've read is just hold up. Just hold up. But I don't remember how to get to those purple flowers. You like the fake-a-tan? The funny thing is the TTS reads it as, oh god! Fuck. Reads it as fuck a ton. Well, let's see how bad this is. Look at this thing. Holy shit. That thing immediately destroyed me. Oh god. Oh no, he's hot. You like that? Yeah? You guys into that? You know, check him out again? Will Ferrell amazing in sketches, talk shows, SNL, sucks into our movies. Some of them, man, because I really like, wait, was he in, was he in Nice Guys? No, I can't even remember. But like, Talladega Nights, Ballad of Ricky Bobby, I really like that. Old School, Step Brothers is fun. He's got some hits, for sure. Elf. Shit. All right. Let's try to find these purple things without freaking dying so much. And again, all the monster stuff is RNG, so nope, 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 nope. I can't walk. That's really weird. Anchorman's great. He's good in a oh. The hell was that? Not gonna say anything? Must be your imagination. What would a submarine be doing in a fantasy adventure? Perhaps you'd rather be playing Codename Iceman. It has a submarine. Is that another game from them? From Sierra? This game is so full of like ad placements. They already put one in here for their sequel. A freaking periscope. What the hell was that? Farrow with producer input makes him more enjoyable. I think he's good in a group. I think he's good in an ensemble cast. I thought Nice Guys was him and Wahlberg. Yeah. You like Elf? Yeah. Let's help out AO. Trying to think of a movie, 80s, 90s. Opening scene is a kid playing video games on the computer where the game is called Quest for something. Word-based game. It's not War Games. Game's about a wizard. He initially dies to the wizard. Is it literally just called The Wizard? Arcane? I'm not joking. Like, I think there is a game that sounds like that, and it's literally just called The Wizard. Or Game Wizard. But I think it might just be called The Wizard. Not Pinball Wizard, but The Wizard. Or just Wizard, maybe. Does that ring a bell? So it's not the one you're talking about. Okay. Game's about a wizard. Initially dies to the wizard. Later in the movie, he wins. Nah. Looking for the movie or the game is in it. Say Princess Bride. Oh, yeah. I don't remember I've always liked Princess Bride for that nested storytelling. Kind of like Neverending Story. You don't see that too often these days. Where it's like a contemporary scene. And then it dips back into whatever story is being told. So like in one of the kids from Neverending Story, like the first one. Princess Bride had NES baseball game. Is that what he was playing? Little Fred Savage. Can you guys think of other movies like that? Where it's like a movie within a movie? I'm thinking Neverending Story because he reads the book. And Princess Bride because the grandfather's reading the story to him and it dips in and out. To me, it just makes for like a really interesting watch. But I'm also... Did Page Master do that? Didn't he literally go into the stories though? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like it's almost like two different things rather than following the same character through different ones. It's been a while since I watched Page Master, so I might have that wrong. Last Action Hero. No, because Last Action Hero kind of follows a little bit in the beginning. It's like the kid going to watch the movie and then you see the movie from the movie's perspective, but then the kid gets into the movie. So less about isekai stuff, like less about the main hero traveling into that other realm and more about keeping them separate. So like if the grandfather and the kid in Princess Bride traveled into that realm, that's a different movie than just reading a story about it. Talking like It's a Wonderful Life and Christmas Vacation. Oh, I know Last Action Hero. Believe me, I know Last Action Hero quite well. Weasel, no, that's just a movie played That's just a movie being played in the background, right? Of a movie. I'm talking about giving significant screen time to two different realities, I guess. Last Action Hero was a blast. Leo to fart, past gas one last time. Leo to fart. Leo to fart is going to pass gas one last time. Muppet Christmas Carol? No, that's more just like on-screen narration. They don't dip in and out of different things. Does Scream count with Stab? I don't know. It would be more like, I don't think so. Because they don't spend a lot of time on that, right? That's just like a one-off kind of thing. I'm talking more like nested, so like, how do I explain this? Because I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know how to put it into words. I think there is a term for it, like nested storytelling or something like that. I can't think of what it is. Stab is a movie inside of them. Yeah, but it's not like the survivors are sitting around talking about it and then you dip back into the movie for a little bit and then it comes back out. Oh, frame story. Thank you. That is the term. A framing story that continues throughout the story. I feel like there are, like Godfather, there's some sections in The Godfather, maybe, is it 2? Or is it just Godfather where they do that? Where they trip back in time for a little bit? That's not really the same though, because that's just a different timeline. That's just a little time travel thing. It's closer, but yeah, frame story. Thank you. Anyway, why am I talking about this? Because I'm trying to write a story like that, where there's like a contemporary story that's happening, and this kid is kind of like working through some stuff. And then the way that he works through some stuff is by making a story of his own. And then as he's writing that story, we get to see that story kind of take place. But one is fictional, one is real. You never watched an entire Godfather? I feel like you can watch it on TikTok now in like 20-second chunks if you want. If you want to do it that way. Was Budapest Hotel that way? I'd have to watch that again. All right, let's figure out why we saw a submarine. Let's go for a swim. Swimming in the Spiegelese. Spiegel Sea? There you go, Asalga. Did you find it for him? The Spiegel Sea is a bad idea. The lake is fed from mountain runoff. The water is ice cold. Let's get a drink. Lake water tastes pretty good if a bit flat. I want to go buy a flask in town so we can get some water to take with us. Tales from the Crypt stories resemble that. That's a good one, Prof. Anthology stories is a really good one. Notebook is close too. That's more like a timey-wimey kind of thing, right? Same with like what was the one with the cabin? Like the mailbox, the cabin. But anthology stories and like Tales from the Crypt stories is a good one because it's got the overarching frame story and then it dips down into each of the individual ones. Yeah, Notebook is more timey-wimey. Yeah. I'm talking about like Lake House, thank you. That's a little timey-wimey too. I'm talking more like completely different realities. So anthology tales are probably the best at that. All right, the purple plants are not down here. Run, please. All right, let's go east. And I know we went off the path to find this stuff earlier. Is there no path over here? Really? Okay. Walk to remember. Oh, God, please. Is it chasing me? No, we're okay. Purple stuff? Hey, purple stuff. Okay. Let's save it. Let's just replace that. Nice. Found the purple stuff. You might have tried to throw a rock at the sea, but it's too late now. All this run around. All right, let's try to climb. I think it was a Salga or maybe a Robo that said try to find a different spot to climb. Okay, so we tried in a different spot. but we're still not good enough at climbing. Another way to get your objective. How good's our climbing, though, bud? 14. You think it'd be good enough? How about... Okay, so he just goes back to that spot. I don't think they want you to climb here. I think they want you to throw, but I have a feeling you have to wait until the plant, like, blooms, maybe? We can try it in a couple different places. I don't know if... It's improving each time, so that's not bad. It's so stupid. It's at like head height. Oh my god. You're really not. Can you climb the shorter one? I'll try. I'm just kind of moving down the line. Yeah. It's just like whatever the game wants to let you do, you know? RPG adventure game. The character's encountering a wizard. He's given like 4 options to kill the wizard and he picks the wrong one. I feel like that sounds like an Are You Afraid of the Dark? Sounds like an Are You Afraid of the Dark episode to me. The one where he was in the mall. This game reminds you of that, though? Yeah. Probably from that same era. Maybe it was a made-up game for the movie. Let's try this one here. Look at that one to the right. Like, look at this right here. Is this just a rock, or is this something else? Goosebumps, or Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah, one of those two. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. All right, I got to take a quick bio break, but I'm going to drop a pause here. And unfortunately, I have to do that. And take a quick bio break. So if you haven't, like me, stood up in a while, take a stretch, get a breath, grab a drink. Wasn't this in format about 90% of games in this era? I mean, yeah, it's kind of all they had at the time, unless it was like FMV stuff. But again, like 89, was pretty good for 89. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll see if it's Wizards of the Lost Kingdom. Be right back.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
I award you no points.
God have mercy on your soul.
Hi. Came back just in time to fart. Thanks, Rod. Thanks, Mill. Thanks, guys. Dr. Claw, sorry, underdog. Welcome back. Welcome back. And by welcome back, I mean me. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, me, who took a bio break, and now we're back. I was just thinking, this screen right here would be really good for a BRB screen. I feel like I need to do that. Oh! Scott! God damn it, Scott. Is this because I didn't answer your Twitch whisper? Good lord. No, it's not going to cure me. And actually, I'm glad you did the bean first. Yeah, you spilled the chili. I'm glad you did the bean first, because I want to take a cough drop after that. Get your damn spins. You ditch bastard. By the way, I'm waiting to... Never mind. I'll follow up on Twitch whisper for that. Look at this little guy. Look at this little cutie. Look at him. He's so cute. That wasn't great, but I'll tell you what. I'll respin it if you want. It's toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Are you okay with that, or do you want me to respin? We have quite a few of those left. Are you good with that, or do you want a better spin? I'll let you look at that little chappa cutie. You good with a stink bug? Respin like you mean it? Okay. That is, okay. Juicy pear or booger. The problem is, there's none of them left in here. I could grab one out of the other box. Or you can have me spin again. I'm running out of them in the big spinny box. I might end up just dumping the small box into this one. Eat 2 stink bugs? I don't think that's how that works. Sink bugs? I don't know what would be worse. Eating a sink bug? We can either default to the stink bug or I can spin it again. You get 1. 4 then? That's not how this works. We're not doing factors here. It's not squared. Playing games with my heart. Just making progress on the game, and now here we sit. Stink in your butt. Alright, I will eat a stink bug. You nonsense. 1 stink in the butt. 1 in the stink. That's all you get. Stink bug.
But the very best thing of all,
yeah?
There's a counter on this bar.
How about that? I can already smell it going in. Fucking hell. No. Oh, God, that's a strong one. It's like the vapors coming out of this thing. Oh, everything sucks today. It's bad. It would have been better in my butt. I wouldn't have been able to taste it. Fire Drake, we already did one of those this morning. So nothing new there. Oh, it's stuck in the teeth now. Wizardy Herbert. Fun story about stink bugs. Got a gas fireplace I discovered it's the stink bug house. Oh God, is it like infested? Is it infested with stink bugs? We get a couple that creep through our screen. It is Weasel. That is over 3. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, everyone. Time for a cough drop and to retire. Crawling up the sides of the glass. Oh, God. Oh, God. Inside it, though, those little suckers get everywhere. Now, are you talking the shield bugs? With, like, the, you know, the ones that look like a shield or the ones that look like a ladybug? Because we got both. We got both, and it's real fun. Alright, let's be a hero. Shall we? You know what? Let's try something stupid like sing. Not sure what you're trying to do. How about whistle? How about hum a tune? Tiffy, let me catch you up. Did you win? No. We died a lot. You want to pray? You'll not need to use that. Tiffy, we died a lot to a lot of different things, but we have improved our stats, so our throwing and climbing is pretty good. The quest for glory is not yet glorious. Our health and stamina is a little rough, but it's okay. We died to a Cheetar, a Manta Ray. We got eaten by ghosts. We got killed by a Night Gaunt a couple of times. We have yet to sleep. But we killed a goblin. We knocked the nest out of the tree, and we got a gold ring. I don't know why I made a circle, because you know what a ring looks like. So we have a gold ring. We are just waiting for the healer to wake up so that we can go turn it in for a quest, and hopefully then continue on our merry way. Didn't die from dysentery or snoo snoo. It was pretty close. Who knows when they're going to stop the lottery system? Oh, you're talking that Boca stuff. Yeah. Burdened by inglorious purpose. Also bastards. Yeah. You slept twice, you're eaten both times. Yeah, so I still haven't slept. I haven't slept without dying, is basically what I'm trying to say. Like, we can rest. And resting is keeping us going. Who put 40 million into Casa Bonita? Was that Parker and Stone? Poor exhausted Gladius. Yeah, he's trying. We're at the purple stuff. He's trying. We're still running from stuff, though. So now I want to try to find my way back to the healer. Ooh, God. Please don't. No, 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 no. All right, we're going to escape. So loud for no reason. Why would you run left? Too tired to hit the spray tan booth? He'll just fall asleep in there. He'll just sleep in the booth. That's why he looks so orange. He falls asleep in there for like hours at a time. Let's just let him run, I guess. Nope. Idiot. Okay, that's fine. We got him running the right direction at least. Down. Thankfully we are... was just about to say, thankfully we're slightly faster than everything, but this thing did like a barrel roll and hit us in the back. I wonder if it's hitting us for damage each time. Like initial damage or whatever. Wait for the weekend, try to stream Alan Wake 2 again. Nice, prof. Let us know, man. He's a white man allergic to exfoliating. Is that what I would have? Is that what would happen to me if I tried to exfoliate? Did my orange skin come out? Dating profile the other day. Just looking for someone to get me into Casa Bonita. See, at least that's a sense of humor. That's pretty good. That's a sense of humor and good taste. All right, let's try this again. Also, this thing kills us pretty quickly, so... Why would you run up? This game is so stupid sometimes. It is so fast. So fast. Exfoliating makes fake tan more even and less orange. Oh. So like you do the fake tan and then you kind of like even it out? I didn't know that. Rod, too soon, bud. Not really. But yeah, you're right. You're right. When people watch if I stream a Dwarf Fortress and name my dwarves after people, I've never watched it, so sure. Mel, I haven't seen a Mel stream since that ill-fated Elmo art stream. Oh, exfoliate first and then tan. See? I don't even know what I'm doing, Tiffy. I've never been in a tanning booth in my life. Spray or otherwise. Spray or otherwise. Why are you running that way, bud? Good lord, this thing is fast. We live here now, buds. Maybe because I'm going that way, maybe he'll run that way. This sucks though. Nope. So I'm dead, right? Because every time I try to escape, he goes in the opposite direction I want him to. This thing catches up, and we can't... We'll try to fight it. Problem is, I can barely even hit this thing. Yeah, we're dead. Very, very dead. So just to show... Never mind. I'm going to restore that, and hope for the best. Okay. Oh God, there it is again. Get away from me, you horrible thing. Freaking ghost. No, get out. Oh, God. Oof. Oof. This place sucks. This place is awful. I'd rather go fight another frickin' goblin. Wait, what was that? Got a little toot. Okay. Got that good music. Problem is the Dryad gets pissed if we don't have her seed when we show up there. Toot. Oh look, a human. What's it doing here? Yuck. Let's have some fun with it. Humans. Why is it always humans? Go away, you can't play. Thinking wants to play with us. Sure. Human, do you know how to dance? Oh god, they're gonna make me dance till my feet fall off. How do you dance? 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 Will you dance for us? Puts the lotion on its skin. Then dance for us. Humans can't dance. See you dance. But you can't dance. Dance for us. All he wants to do is dance. Dance. Aw. That's kind of nice. Hey, GQ. I like that I'm still playing it. It's not great, but I do want to finish it. Right now I'm dancing with fairies in the forest. This is neat. Gee, I didn't think he could do this. All he wants to do is dance, dance. Well, I just love it. Look at him dance. It's actually kind of nice. You live in Antwerp. Do not. Do too. Take a bow. And a pose. So what do you want? Why are you here? You suppose it's hungry? Don't feed me mushrooms, please. What do humans eat? Don't give me mushrooms, please. Fairies. We do not eat fairies. Fairies? Everyone knows humans eat animals. Yucky. What are you bothering us for? Why don't humans ever answer? What's this all about? Fairies? We are magic. We make rainbows. We dance to make the flowers grow. We sing to make the colors. That's nice. We're the prettiest things in the world. We just want to have fun. Fairies live in forests. Ask about flowers. This is boring. Is that all you care about? Should we dance again? What about the human? Maybe if we ignore it, it'll go away. No, wait, I want to ask about food. Ah. Maybe they'll come back if I dance. Nope. Look at him dancing. Maybe I gotta dance in front of the purple stuff. Oh no, I'll bet you're sorry you said that. Wait, why would I be? What if I dance here? No, he goes back to that same spot and dances. Ooh. Oh, they like when I dance again. It does know how to dance. Wowie. This is neat. Gee, I didn't think it could do this. I just love it. Should we eat a mushroom now? What do you want? Why are you here? I suppose it's hungry. Let's eat the mushroom. Mushrooms are special. They're magical. That's why we dance in rings of mushrooms. You better not come into our ring. Never let humans into the ring. Okay. Takes forever to get the smell out. Okay. Spoils the magic when a human comes in. Okay. Makes us very, very angry. Got it. You ingest a few of the mushrooms from the fairy ring. They taste delicious. Oh no. Wow, look at all the nice paisley horses. Oh god, am I gonna die again? Because I already ate one, you idiot. You already ate one. You know that eating two kills you. Why would you eat another one? Fuck. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. It doesn't matter. Like meth, kids. Not even once, but definitely not twice. The first one puts a hole in your brain, the second one makes it leak out. You shouldn't have eaten any mushrooms 3 hours ago. Yeah, apparently. Maybe. Too late now. Shit. I wonder what the time is. I need to talk to a toxicologist. I need to know what the refraction rate is, or whatever the term. When I can eat a mushroom again, if ever. Maybe you're right though. Maybe like you only eat them when the fairies are out. That sucks. There's not much room for more mushrooms. Salga. Something a mod would say. Purple stuff. Maybe we can dance here. Let's try dancing. Fuck. Do we have to learn how to dance from the fairies? Let's try to find it again. Nope. Well, we can kill this guy, actually. He's not too bad. Get a couple more coins from him and get some stats, hopefully. Take that, piece of shit. Look at him wobble. Wop, 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 wop. Loot that, buddy. You look all around, but you can't find any of those. Thank you. What do you got? Search your opponent. 4 silver coins. Nice. I feel good about that. Let's just replace this. Let's rest real quick. Okay. Actually, probably should save that, huh? Okay. Not good. Our health is pretty low. Ready for endgame? Are you kidding me? Our stamina is higher than our health for some reason. But we have food, it just doesn't do anything. Our experience is higher than our puzzle points. Kiss Goblin, good night, sweet prince. Googled Wendy, mushrooms, I don't think it's what you're looking for, Claw. No, I don't think it is, unfortunately. I ate them too early, I should have ate them when the fairies were there. Oh well. Cursor, please? What is happening? Let's do that thing again, freaking out. Ooh, something's coming to get us. Ooh, the ghosts. Okay, good. We're at least back to, like, back on the road. No, Scott, never have. Nope. I don't do much drogas. Honestly, weed and alcohol is pretty much it. And even weed did not sit well with me. Not yet dawn. Good God. Alright. Thought I saw fairies after eating mushrooms. I did, that's the problem. I'm saying I should not have eaten the mushrooms first. I shouldn't have eaten the mushrooms first. I should have avoided it. Came back at night when the fairies were around. You just gobble them up. You're talking about drug mushrooms, right? I have definitely eaten a lot of regular mushrooms. No, it's not about being uptight for weed. I'm definitely not. It's just that weed doesn't sit well with me. Also, thanks and fuck yourself. Of course, drugs. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, did they open the gates? What? It looks like the gates are open. Hey! Your 20s were mad? No, I was always a very responsible lad. You say uptight. I say responsible. Because if I fucked up once, that was the end of me. Asalga, like, out of context, it sounds like just a regular troll. But in context, it's freaking hilarious. Rob, why did you choose violence today? What is your definition of uptight? Just out of curiosity. What's your definition? This should be good. Get your notes ready, kids. Out of curiosity. Let's see. Back in town. Now, what time is it? Day is dawning. These guys are here, though. Let's talk to them now. We already knew this from before. We've got like 6 silver coins now. I think maybe we can... You know what we should do? We should probably rest. Yeah? I don't know if we should rest or if we should go spend our coin and buy stuff. The thing is, I don't know what actually, like, heals us. Is it just resting? Like, sleeping for the night? Uptight... Uptight is defined like porn. It's hard to find, but you know it when you see it. Okay. Never got high from smoking weed. I got to take an edible gummy to get high. I enjoyed that experience more, GQ. I enjoyed the edibles more than smoking. I don't really like just smoking in general. The inverse of uptight is bottom loose. I'll take bottom loose. I'm bottom loose. That's Scott, I guess. Rod, it's not worth it. It's really not worth the trouble. Weasel, I wouldn't even call you uptight. Is that more of an insult to tell someone they're not even worth banning? I feel like it might be. So, I don't know. Let's try some stuff out. I've only got 6 silver coins. I think it's like 5 for a night at the inn. But I think that's the only way to really heal. I don't think food's gonna do it. If we turn in this quest... Rod, you started it. If we turn in this quest, then at least we get some coin and maybe something else for us that'll help. Peach, it's kind of like with Weasel. When I ban him or time him out, it's a pain in my ass because I have to like remod him. I have to go into Twitch's backend and click the editor box, which doesn't sound like a lot at all, but it is just extra steps and it's just annoying. It's not worth it. Oh, I'm aware. Let's go get a night at the inn. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There was a place over here that we couldn't get into before. It was like a workshop or something. Let's check our inventory. I think we have enough. I think we have enough for one night at the inn. And I want to give this guy 1 silver coin. Thanks. You know, it's really tough trying to make a living begging in this town since the brigands started scaring all the trade away. No, I couldn't unban you through, like, shortcuts for whatever reason. I had to, like, find you and click stuff. Lazy is setting up bot commands to time out regular trolls. I like that. This used to be such a nice place to live. My advice to you is to not take up begging. Doesn't pay. And don't go out at night. Now you tell me. I've died 7 times. Give him the golden ring. Fuck that. Thieves prowl the streets at night. They don't bother me because I have nothing to steal. Now you do. The brigands are worse. They sure hurt business. No one's getting rich but them. Let's ask about begging. A beggar gets cash only when others get cash, and nobody's got much money here right now. Tell me about it. I just gave you a coin. I'm going to beg you for it back. Not 5. Damn it. Game doesn't let you fight. Steal from beggar, yeah. Rob. Beggar. It doesn't work. It was an ordeal, GQ. It was. Ask about gold ring. Fred, I can't tell you much about that. Ask about jobs. You get a job cleaning the Baron's stable, I understand. It's good work if you want to build up your muscles. Yeah. I have a place to spend the night. Thank you, but you won't get rich. I'd rather beg myself. Fuck you. I will clean out the stables. Let's do that. Let's go to the healer, figure out what we get, and then go up the road and try to get a job cleaning out the stables. I've never been in the castle gates in this game. I don't even know what they look like. I'm not gonna rob the beggar and get my coin back. Let's go here. This door doesn't open for whatever reason. Hear sounds of hammering from inside. Must be some kind of workshop. I'd rather beg than work, right? Knock louder. Knock loud. Damn it. Alright. Let's get a room at the inn. Try to heal. F off, Hildy, you underage centaur. She says she'll be of age next year, though, so I guess we can come back next year. Let's go to the inn. We're not going to eat anything because it doesn't do anything but cost money. Very nice, very soft. 5 silvers. Pay for room? Almost there, Salga. We're almost there. Almost at 10%. This garbage-ass game. It's too late, you're too tired, everything is closed. It's too early, you're not tired, you can't go to sleep. Fuck off. Well, in that case, special girl to wait a year for. She's a blonde centaur farmer's daughter. GQ. I don't know if you can wait, honestly. I've wondered that a couple of times. Ooh, I don't want that. I've wondered if you could wait, but I haven't seen that option pop up. So we've got, you can change the animation speed and the volume. Let's find out if wait is a thing. What time is it? Day is dawning. Let's see if wait 5 minutes. Wait 1. Wait. Nah. Not that I can wait until noon? No. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know if it's advanced enough for that. I was thinking that earlier when I was trying to just get through the night. You know what? I do want to buy 1 flask, and let's see how much time we have, or how much money we have after that. Like, make a purchase this time? Fuck you. Just because I didn't do it last time. I asked you about a flask, you old book-reading bastard. 2 silvers each. There you are. Okay. We got, what, 3 silvers left? 1 empty flask, 3 silver coins. Okay. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I don't know what to do with this piece of paper, though. Ask about paper. Weapons, armors, daggers, rations, ale, flask, various foodstuffs. Let's ask about weapons. Standard weapons. Daggers and chain armor. Let's ask about chain armor. I think it was like 500 or something, right? Something stupid. Yeah, 500. F that. I think even in this economy, like literally in the game economy, I think... Please leave. I think the exchange is 10 silvers to 1 gold. So I don't even think the gold is really that much. Here you go, GQ. The creature in charge of the farmer's mart is a rather lovely and shy-looking young centaur named Hildy. But she says she's not old enough to date, but maybe next year. I want the gold. Give me the gold. Yeah, I don't think there's any leprechauns in this, unfortunately. Ask about dim apples. 10 for a silver? Hell yeah. Carefully select 10 of the best. It's better when I tried to steal them and they wouldn't even let me. Alright. We almost maxed weight? No, we're okay. So I've got 3 food rations, which are tasteless and filling. Useless. Broadsword, leather armor, shield, which I don't use. Should probably sell the shield. Piece of paper, small apples, a gold ring, small rocks, empty flask, and 3 mushrooms. I don't think you can even sell, so I think you just have to, like, eat, drop. Actually, I wonder if we can drop stuff. Drop a rock. Okay, you drop it. Okay, so you can drop stuff. and then never have it again because they dropped the rock somewhere. I'm glad I didn't do anything, like, slightly more important than that, like a gold ring. Could you imagine dropping the gold ring? All good, GQ. Thank you for hanging out. Have good sleepies. You skied down your stairs? Like on purpose? Or accidentally? Did you ski down on your ass? I guess that's more of a sledding. Let's find the healer and actually complete a quest. And then let's go get a job at the stables and then probably call it there for the day. Oh my god, it's completely different in the daytime. Not by choice? Yikes, bud. Were you on the phone typing that as he went down? Are we going to get lucky? The fragrance of the herbs mingle with some other rather pungent odors as you step into the healer's house. Now, this I remember as a kid. I've made it at least into the healer's house. Lovely day, isn't it? My, you look very healthy for an adventure, and you must be new. Lady, I've died 7 times in this very forest. What can I do for you? I can sell you potions if you like. I can also buy spell components if you're interested in gathering some for me. Okay. Socks, wood stairs, death. Ooh, I'm just glad you didn't get a splinter. Socks plus wood stairs plus death. Skeet down the stairs had double take. Scott would do that too. Scott Skeet. The Mr. Skeet Evans. If that Twitch user doesn't already exist, it will by the end of the day. It will by the end of the day. Interesting gathering some. Sure, what do you want? Shoot ropes, bro. Like Spider-Man out here. Don't mind me, I always have so much to do around here. Ask about gold ring. Shaped in gold like a braid of the herb Althalas. Althalas? Isn't that from Lord of the Rings? With entwined leaves. Don't know how I lost it. Hardly ever take it off. Give ring. Oh, thank you for finding my ring. How I've missed this. 6 golds. This is all I wanted to do the whole freaking time. The Mr. Skeet Evans is my new alt. Get it, Peach. Get it, Peach. Lock it down. And 2 healing potions for your reward. Nice. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have my ring back. Oh, she did a kiss. She did a kiss. You put the reward away and tell her she is welcome as you leave to avoid being kissed again. Why would I leave to avoid that? As a kid, as a 6-year-old kid, I would have been like, ew, gross. As a very old man, I've been like, stick around. I got nothing else to do. Look at his face. Why would I leave? Hell yeah, get back in there for more. She said, come in. What can I do for you this time? It's a great question. It's a great question. It's a great question. You guys are going to like this one. Ready? You ready for this save file? Healed with a kiss. Aw. It's cute. Let's look at our character sheet. We're still not doing well. We're still not doing well. We have healing potions now, so I guess we can use them. 2 potions of healing. We almost maxed out. Let's inspect. You see bottles and flasks of a wide variety of different potions. Great. Great. This and that. This and that. Whatever is boiling there is either soup or some sort of potion. Okay. Petrified icicles and greens. Interesting. A rather motherly looking woman. Never mind, that kiss got weird now. With a look of vagueness that belies her shrewdness. She wears an apron over her dress and a scarf wrapped around her head. Thank you. Thank you, game. Ask about herbs. Use them, I make my potions. Okay. Like, specifically, tell me what you want me to find. Oh my god. Potions. Make and sell healing potions, magic potions, vigor potions, and undead unguent. Let's ask about that. Holy moly. Okay. They're expensive. So she gave us 60, the equivalent of 60 silvers. And she gave us the equivalent of like 140 silvers for giving her gold ring back. We ain't got that kind of scratch, though. I mean, I guess we could buy some more with the gold, but... Ask about the undead. Undead unguent used to drive off the minor undead, such as zombies or floating spirits. Doesn't last long. Use it only when you're anticipating an encounter with such things. So if we go through the graveyard again, use that. But it was like 400 silver. I'm sure you have to use it for some kind of quest there. So buy 1 and save and do it right. Ask about vigor. Really? What was the other one? Shit, I can't remember the other one. Magic. I guess we don't really need that, huh? Okay. Did she not say something about, like, gathering herbs for her potions? Some ask about ingredients, maybe. Here we go. Pay you for cheetar claws, troll beard, magic mushrooms, flowers from Irana's peace. Flowers from Irana's peace. Let's give her the mushrooms. Let's ask about the flowers, though. Because I think the Spira seeds, whatever they were called, were at Arana's piece. But I'm not sure. It could be a completely different area. I use flowers from Arana's piece to the north in nearly all my potions. I have some of the magic of the place even when they are dried. Pay you 5 silvers for a flask full of flowers. I got a flask. Okay. Mushrooms. I use the mushrooms from a fairy ring to make magic potions. We'll pay you one gold for some. Okay. Let's give her 1. See what happens. These are very nice. I'll dry them and grind them into a powder. Let me think. Oh, yes. Said these are worth a gold. Here you are. Put the gold away. Let's check that inventory, bruh. Ah, you bee. You took all my mushrooms. That's good, so I can't accidentally eat it. Look at me, bud. I'm loaded up. We're almost at 10% progress. We're doing great. We're doing great. Day 2 is much better than day 1. Day 1 was rough. We also didn't do much. We just talked the whole time. I got an empty flask still. Okay. 6 gold coins. We could probably take Hildy out on a real nice date next year. Part of me wants to go back and get more mushrooms. Maybe we can just milk this economy and just get a shit ton of gold coins with mushrooms. But I think I need to go get a job at the stables. I've never been inside the castle gates. What else did she want? Oh, Cheetar. The Cheetar looks like a cross between a panther and a very hot man. It is vicious and tough and like really hot. Unless you're a very tough fighter, you had best try to get away from it even though it's like super hot. If you do manage to kill it, take a picture because it's like mega super attractive. And then I'll pay you 5 silvers for each claw. For each claw. Can you milk me? Yes, we can. Oh no, Gulo!
With all this talk about ingredients, do you fancy yourself a chef? Any favorite recipes you like to create? Now, well, let me lay it out for you. My kitchen ain't exactly the Ritz, but I do know my way around some mean dishes. I like to get biblical with my ingredients. You know, like a shepherd watching over his flock. Ain't nothing quite like a Royale with cheese, but when I'm feeling fancy, I might throw down with some pan-fried steak, garlic butter over the top, with a side of fries to make it righteous.
Ooh, righteous.
And when I cook,
Yeah.
I cook with love,
Yeah.
because that's the secret ingredient, my friend. Ain't no recipe complete without it.
That was nice. Thank you, Gulo, and welcome in. How's that Final Fantasy V treating you, bud? Garlic butter over the top. Sam got real excited about garlic butter. I don't know why he got so excited about that part. Thank you, Gulo. Welcome, bud. By the way, Gulo is also a streamer here. Been streaming through the Final Fantasy franchise. Is that correct? You've been doing it in order? I think when I popped in, you were on 1 for a little bit and 2 I saw, and then I didn't see any but 5. Close to the end. We're doing good today. We died a shitload, but in the last couple of hours, we've managed to like actually finish a quest, get a lead on a job, and also a place to sleep that won't get us killed. We're doing okay now. It's farther than I got when I was a kid. But we've run into night gaunts, ghouls, brigands, a manta ray, a cheetar, a frost giant. It's bad. It's bad. But we're hanging in there. We're talking to a healer who just kissed us. We did not run into Heinrich Pfefferdern. I don't even remember who. Oh, that's the centaur dad, right? Haven't seen him yet. But we've just been kind of running circles in the forest. We ran into a fairy ring. We ate a magic mushroom that made us trip. Unfortunately, we ate a second one and that killed us. But it turns out you can sell these mushrooms to this healer for like a gold piece each. It's pretty good. She's also taken Trollbeard. The trolls around here are tough monsters, cannot stand the light of day, found at night or in caves. Very difficult to kill. Pay 2 healing potions for the beard of a troll. Okay. I thought Trollbeard was going to be like a plant. It's not. It's literally a troll's beard. Lady D is quite sad you haven't seen it yet. Pfefferdern. Heinrich Pfefferdern. Heinrich. Let's save it up. Healed with a kiss. Alright, we're going to head north, and we are going to see a place that I've never seen before, which is the inside, hopefully, of the castle. Real quick, for anybody who was watching, I was trying to find this place early in the game because there's usually a nest right here with a bird creature in it, and it's got the gold ring for this healer's quest, but it's a pain in the ass to try to get it. You either have to climb the tree and have good climbing skills, which I do not, as I'm about to show you. He just does that. Or you have to take rocks from her garden and throw it until you knock it out of the nest. And it probably took me about 15 rocks before I got it out of the nest. The good thing is, our stats go up. So our climbing and throwing, I think, started at like 10, and they've both gone up. The bad news is we're in rough shape for health and stamina. So we're going to go try to go to the castle and ask for a job mucking out the stables, basically. So let's save it here. Castle gates. I've never been inside the castle. Ever. And the beggar told us... Oh, we did give a gold... Oh my god, please. You're a writer for a living. We gave a beggar a silver coin, and he told us that we can get a job mucking out the stables here. It'll give us strength, and it will give us a place to sleep for the night, which is desperately what we need. So that way we can come back here. Hopefully they'll let us in, and then we can sleep there. Hey, bud. No one hears you knocking. Can we just come inside, bud? Just like go inside, maybe? Hello? Ask about jobs. Are you speaking to me? Yep. Yes? The stable keeper could use a strong young person who's also super hot and doesn't matter if he has a fake tan to help clean out the stable. It does not pay much, but it is good, honest work. If you'd like to take the job, just ask me to open the portcullis. Open portcullis. Very well. Oh my god, look how easy this was. My stupid 6-year-old brain couldn't figure it out. That's a horrible sound. Also, mechanically speaking, how did that work? He just stood here. Well, whatever. Get inside, bro. This is new to me. I've never seen this before. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You think it would be really easy, and it is. I beefed it. Well, I guess we'll, Yes, you found it cleverly. No, I have not. Let's go here, I guess. Here we go. Hey! Can we not? The Baron was once known for his many fine and noble steeds. Only a few aging animals remain in his stable. Let's go in the stable. Can we pop in there? Someone approaches you. Oh god, they're gonna club me over the back of the head. You looking for some work? Yeah, bud. Oh, I hope it's like a hot stable master. That'd be great. Soft lock? No, 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 no! Don't tire me out with a bunch of questions. I don't need your comments either. Can't you see what a hard life I have? No! I don't know what's happening. Stables. No! Sure, come in, grab a rake. Thank God, I almost screwed it up again.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed as he comes out with the rake. This is good, strong working music. Get back to it, bud, yeah. I wonder how much strength we're gonna get from this. Look at my score going up, bud. We're over 10%. Woo, that's good work. Come on over here. Chaz, over here. Hey, 5 silvers richer. Place to sleep. Damn it. If you put in a day's work, you want to take a nap, it's okay with me. No, I want to sleep for the night. Rest? Damn. Let's look at our character sheet. 32 strength. I don't remember what it was to start with. We're still at like half health and half stamina, which sucks. I don't know where to find a place to sleep for the night. We'll figure that out. Shit. Let's ask about the Baron, I guess. Just get out and wander around a little, you'll find out. The hell does that mean? You gonna give me a horse? Horses act like they're animals or something. What is wrong with you? Shack up with Heinrich Pfefferdorfen. No, don't fight. Good God, I always click the wrong goddamn. Heinrich. Shit. Ask about Hildy. Everybody knows about Hildy. Shit. Alright. Ask about the inn. Shit. Ask about... Maybe we can work again. You got anything better to do than hang around here? Come back some other time. You want to get rich? Okay. So you can probably do that like once a day or so. Run! God. Who's this guy? Oh, my cursor's being real funky right now. Ooh, boy. It's having real trouble moving these 3 pixels around. It's struggling. It doesn't like it. Swordsman? It's not important. Get man. I'm actually shocked that that worked. The man has the muscles. Oh god, it's getting sweaty and hot in here. The man has the muscles of a trained athlete and is apparently quite skilled with the sword. I bet he is. Does he handle other people's swords? The Weapon Master. Okay. Weapon Master carries a blunted practice sword, in the belief that students retain more of their learning if they survive the practice sessions. Okay. Let's ask about lessons. If you're addressing me, sir, you must respect me enough to address me to my face. Ooh. Hi. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. Oh, I'm a skilled teacher as well as a skilled fighter. If you were a skilled teacher and a skilled fighter, you wouldn't have to say that. For a mere gold coin, fuck you. I'll be glad to give you some practice and some pointers on how to better your skills. I guess we got enough gold from the mushrooms. You pay for a lesson? I guess. You pay the weapon master's price and then ... become immediately better with the killing sword. I salute you. Oh god, do I have to fight him? En garde! Shouts the weapon master. And the lesson begins. I'm just holding the up arrow. I don't know if it's mattering or not. Thank you for the training part. I don't know if this is scripted or not. I'm kind of doing stuff, but also I'm not sure if it even matters. Oh, he's tired. Okay. Lesson wears you down. You become exhausted and die. Oh, God. Please don't die. I just lost a gold. Even as we fought, I could detect your skills improving through practice. I don't think that works that way. Most prudent that you should give in to my superior skill. How about my superior kill? The art of dancing would be a good skill for you to practice, my friend. The balance of the body over the rapidly moving feet has won many a contest. Turns out, I did actually dance in the forest with fairies. So, oh, but then I died. So never mind.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Thanks, Cap. Thanks as always, Cap. Thank you, Gullo. Should we meet again? I would not be adverse to another go-round. Farewell, friend. Ah, this guy wants to handle my sword some fierce. Fierce, but there he goes. There goes my hero. Let's, oh, we're like dead. Well, that was the worst lesson ever. He just beat us, stole a gold coin, and left. Our weapon use went up by 1. 1? Good. Our experience went up at least. Can I I sleep somewhere? Hold on, actually, I should probably save. Worth. Is it, though? I feel like I could have done that earlier in the game for less by just making our stats go that high. Crossed swords. Okay. I need to find a place to sleep. Get over here, bud. Hey, dude. The guard looks like he is either very tired or very lazy. Wake up. Go away. It's barracks for us guards. Okay. Can I be a guard? Not here to answer your stupid questions. Go talk to Carl, the gatekeeper. He talks to anyone about almost anything. Outside the castle walls usually say, fuck off. It's not, and you know it's not. I guess we'll talk to Carl. Ask me about the guards? Fuck. Alright. Maybe Carl will tell us, something. What about these guys? Oh, there we go. You want to talk to us, bud? Plays a mean horn, a member in good standing of the Musicians Guild. Very proud of his mustache. Don't mention his bald spot. Okay. Ask about horn. It's not our place to answer questions. Okay. How about music? Fuck. Alright. Why don't you ask Carl? Okay, okay. Ask about a bald spot. Hold. Okay. I told you not to mention it. Now you've hurt his feelings, and he won't talk until he gets over it. Thanks, Asalga. Thanks, Asalga. Why, thank you. Your manners have improved. You're lucky. I saved it. You're lucky. Let's go talk to Carl. No one enters Carol without the Baron's permission. That's fine. I'm not trying to. Try and talk to Carl. I don't want to go outside. I want to... No. Oh, son of a bitch. You speaking to me? Yes. Point, bold spot, laugh. The Baron von Spielberg lost most of his guards trying to defeat Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga, suddenly? I remember Baba Yaga. There's a place in the forest with a hut that if you do something, it grows a chicken leg or 2 chicken legs. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten inside the hut or seen Baba Yaga, but the hut has chicken legs, or maybe just one. And I don't remember if it walks around or not, but I remember that now. And I don't remember anything good happening there. Let me ask about guards again. Powerful ogress. Baba Yaga is the cause of all the Baron's misfortune. She's a vile creature who knows much magic. Ogress? Alright. Ask about magic. Should have a cloaca? Let's find out. I wouldn't know much about cloacas. I don't get around much these days. Let's ask about jobs. Learned about Baba Yaga from Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, and Rise of Tomb Raider. Interesting. I had like a book of witches from around the world when I was a kid. It was like various fairy tales and witches, and so it was like Baba Yaga. There was some like African witch lore in there that was kind of cool. Definitely some like Asian, both Chinese and Japanese lore. I'm trying to remember what the heck. It was a cool book. It had a lot of really cool, I almost said animations. A lot of cool illustrations. I don't remember what it was. There you go, Gulu. You gonna play the remastered ones? Fuck you, Gulo. You did it to yourself, bud. You're your own worst enemy. I want to ask about sleep, actually. Oh, come on. They said there was a place here for me to sleep. Mid-afternoon. Place to sleep. A room. Barracks. west, maybe? Yeah. I think we just go back to town and just dick around until we can get a room. Fuck you, guard. Ask about Carl. He doesn't want to talk about himself. Can't see much of the gatekeeper over the battlements. You'll not need to use the word mom in this game. Okay, so we already did the job. Maybe we go talk to the guard now. Maybe he'll give us a job because we know they're short on guards. Cleaning up after a horse is a good way to build up your muscles. Yeah, I know. Very well. Let's see if we can talk to the guy at the barracks again and try to get a job. If not, I guess we just have to go back to the inn. I don't know where else to like heal. What's up, Mulder? How will you know what? How will you know what love is? We're getting there, Salga. We're getting there. How will I know? Let's ask about guards. Come on, man. Maybe he knows about Baba Yaga. Fuck! Maybe these guys will be nicer now that I've talked to Carl. Yeah, I know. I know, bud. Mulder coming in singing and swinging. Oh, that's Frederick. Hi, Frederick. And Pierre. Okay. Ask more about guards. Yeah, no, I got it, guys. You're Pierre. I get it. No, I got it. Let's ask about Frederick. You will not need to use the word Frederick. That's about Pierre's mustache. My manners have improved. Oh, wait. Remember the wanted posters? Maybe we can just ask about wanted posters. Ask Carl? Okay. Baron's daughter? Baron's daughter's been gone for years. The end. Did we ask him about Baba Yaga? These guys suck. Alright. Let's ask Carl about the daughter. I don't remember the other... I think there was like a dragon or something, right? Yeah, speaking to you, bud. Elsa von Spielberg was a lovely young child with braided brown hair and bright blue eyes, like her mother, the Baroness, used to have. A large winged creature flew over the castle walls, grabbed Elsa, let it go, and vanished before the guards could fire upon it. We search everywhere for her, to no avail. Sounds like an oven trying to light the flame. Yeah, it's a little jarring every time. Every time he does it. Even the jester Yorick joined the search for her. The Baron sent a troop of guards to storm Baba Yaga's hut. I think the skulls sit atop her fence now. I remember that. They have little, like, firelight in their eyes. A bunch of skulls on, like, a fence. And their eyes light up in the dark. Elsa von Spielberg would be about 18 now, so... Very nice. Let's ask about Elsa. Check the ice castle in the woods for her? I don't think so, Weasel. I don't think so. Let's ask about Yorick. I like that they added that... no, don't fight! Good God. I like that they added she's 18. Very jolly fool who loved to laugh. He was devoted to Elsa and swore he would not return until Elsa was safe. So we gotta look for Yorick. Let's Let's get back to town because I want to get to the inn and get a room. Oh no. This feels like it's going to be bad. This feels like it's going to be bad. I don't trust this guy at all. It's not lunchtime yet. Jumping the gun, bud. You're jumping the gun. Bruno is big, tough fighter. He's also very adept at throwing daggers. Bruno is wanted, isn't he? Wasn't he on one of the wanted posters? Pretty sure he's like the leader of the brigands or something. I think Bruno is bad. I think Bruno is a bad. Bruno hangs around the town gates. He'll sell information. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Bruno. What's in it for me? If you give me a silver, I might have a bit of info you can use. For another silver, I can tell you about where to go to find the Baron, Baba Yaga, some goblins who have a lot of treasure. If you want some information, hand me some cash. Okay, what do you want to know? Baron. Take the road north from here, past the healers, go till you get to his castle. You piece of shit. For gold, I can tell you where the Thieves Guild is hidden. Let's ask about Baba Yaga. You want one each time? You shit. This guy's gonna take all my damn money. Ugly hag who knows some magic. She lives in a weird house. Place is due west of the Baron's place. Can't miss it. For 2 gold, I'll tell you how to get into her hut. What did he say he was going to give us for 1 gold? The Thieves Guild. I don't care about that yet. Oh, I'm going to run out of money. I seen her one time yelling out to the house, "Hut of Brown, now sit down." That's one spooky dame, let me tell you. Okay. For 10 golds, I'll tell you where to find some of the robbers would have been robbing people coming into the valley. Oh no, it's fine. I found them. Good there. What else did he say? Oh yeah, you're right, Asalga. I didn't even think of that. But I'm wondering if this is like a quest fulfillment thing. Where like if you don't know what to say, like if it doesn't trigger here, you know, is it worth saving that money? I don't know. Might be like a quest check thing. What else did he say? Let's check our inventory real quick. Ugh. I mean, I guess we can try it, right? Maybe he just pops up at random. What else did he say? He said the Baron, the Thieves Guild, Baba Yaga, goblins. Let's ask him about goblins. Okay. Little pests are just northwest of the cemetery. They're a bunch of wimps. So, to the castle, go west to Baba Yaga's house. Hut of Brown, sit down. Go to the cemetery, which I think is west of the healer's hut, and then south, so northwest of that. For gold, tell you where the Thieves Guild is hidden. Might as well. Specifically how many coins. Yeah, good point. Good point. Thanks, game. Thanks for saving me. They hide it in the graveyard. It's under one of the tombstones. You can see the thieves if you go there at night. So I think I need like the undead ungent, whatever it's called. And then go there and watch for the thieves. I wonder if I can like hide. Ask about Bruno. F you, I'm not giving you money just to talk to yourself. Let's restore. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we know all that now. Zoop! I do want to get a room for the night, though, because we need to heal up. We're in rough shape. We can always talk to Bruno later. Will you please go into the GD Inn? Let's go to the guild, at the Adventurers Guild, and see if we can talk to him a little bit more. Watch your ears for this. Oh, old lady. Hi, old lady. She's deeply asleep in a rocker. Wake up! Gurp, snert, hermpschiff, Heinrich, Pfefferdern. Zzz. Try to fight the old lady. How would you sleep next to that thing? Let's go talk to Magic Witch since we pissed her off the other day. I think we tried to ask her out on a date and she was really upset. Zara. Return to my shop. Ask me what you want. Keep it to the point. Healing, vigor, and power potions. Music, bud. I thought I had it turned down to half. Power is the essence of magic, that which the wizard shapes and is shaped by. Power potion restores your magical energy and costs 75 silver. Don't need it. Okay. Hold on here. Let's turn you down to like 4, shall we? There we go. Good lord. Vigor! Vigor, restore your stamina after you have exerted yourself. 25 silver. That's freaking expansive. I think it's still cheaper than the healer though, right? Which is weird. 25 for stamina, 50 for vitality. I think it's cheaper than the healer. But the healer had the undead ungent stuff. The healer seems like a good source for economy though. Entities of magic and power, matters such as that are little importance. Let's ask about magic. Much magic in this world for those who know how to use it. Magic in this little town and a good deal of magic in this valley. What I sell here are merely tools to help those who have power. You may purchase restorative potions and scrolls from which you may learn spells if you have the potential. I don't, so we're not even going to mess with it. Several magical spells on study scrolls. So if we did a magician, magic user playthrough, this is where we go. Purchase Flame Dart for 60, Fetch for 40, Open for 30. So there's your magic wielder stuff, you dorks. Scrolls we sell are magical. You have but to read the spell and you will learn it. Oh. Even if I don't have any, like, magicka? Also know that you can find a wonderful spell if you learn the secret of Irana's Peace. Okay. Maybe we need the spell to open up the plants? Irana was a powerful spellcaster who lived long ago. She brought peace to this valley. Even now, her spell protects this town from violence or foul magic. So that's how they explain the town being safe from all the other crap outside. Okay. Her final resting place is due north of town, place of both safety and healing. It is known as Irana's Peace. Wait a minute, due north is the castle, though, right? Or I guess maybe it north, and then it bends a little east to the healers, and then back up past that little farmland area. Irana's Peace. Ask about peace. Let me ask about them flowers. Alright. I kind of want to go to Irana's Peace. Let's check the guild hall real quick. Alright, he's still sleepy. Let's check the... Can we not? There we go. So we got this one. Reward for Return of the Lost Ring. Inquired the healers. We did it. Reward for 50 gold coins to return Elsa. So that's kind of a main quest, it feels like. The Brigand Leader wears a cloak. 60 gold coins. So we can ask about Elsa, the Brigand Leader, and Warlock. So Brigand Leader, Warlock. We already did that one at the healers. And then Barnard. So Brigand, Warlock, Barnard. Okay. See what time it is. Mid afternoon. I think we'll be okay. Let's try to go back to the castle real quick. Talk to Carl. I kind of want to go over to Arana's Peace and see if we can just find that, but there's also the there's goblins. We have no stamina though, right? Hold on. Thank you. We got no stamina. Thank you, Weasel. How's that on your ears? Hold on. My damn vacuum's about to take off. That means it's 1 o'clock. Hold. Hold. No. We're finally making progress in this thing. I want to keep making progress. Hold on. You're gonna hear that vacuum for a little while. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hold on. Okay, so we're rested. Let's save. Progress. Alright, we want to ask about Barnard, the Brigand, and the Warlock. Barnard. Yes. Baronet Barnard von Spielberg was a proud young man with the dark hair and eyes of his father, the Baron. Rode off one morning and his horse returned without him. The horse had been raked. Raked. Chat. Be good. By the claws of some large animal. There's still a reward offered for the safe return of the Baronet, but I fear he's dead. Sorry for the vacuum. So loud. It's so loud. Yeah, the jet engines.
I know what
No,
can give
Gula,
you
no.
stamina. You pathetic little man.
Little man.
A run in the field with Heinrich Pferdefedern always gets my energy going. I'm ready for the rest of the day after some time with Heinrich Pferdefedern. Heinrich Pferdefedern. Heinrich Pferdefedern.
She actually, like, came, I think. She, like, escalated that. That was really good, Gulo. Nicely done. I do, Vissy. Yeah. We call him Astro. That's Astro the boy. Call him Astro. I think we got Astro's Playroom on PlayStation 5 and the Shark Robot at around the same time, so we called him Astro. Heinrich Pferdefedern. Oh my god, I spit everywhere. If you clip that, you might be able to see a giant glob of spit just arc. Just beautifully just shot over on my soundbar. Heinrich Pferdefedern. Shit, who else was I going to ask about? The Warlock. Oh, Sebastian, nice. The Brigands are protected by a magic user. Not much is known about him. He seems to use more magic potions and powders than spells. Okay. Progress. Let's go... Oh, Black Butler. I don't think I've watched that. It was on my list for a while, but I don't think I watched it. Now, they said west... Oh my god! Gulo? Are you here? Gulo? Please tell me you're still here. You summoned him. You summoned the man. Look at him. It's not important. Fuck you. Of course it is. I don't know. Just making sure. This looks like Heinrich Pferdefedern. You summoned him. Hey, bud. Don't kill me, please. Hell yeah, she does. Centaur stops raking as you approach. Let me ask about your daughter real quick. Hilda's a bright little filly. I'm very proud of her. She'll be of age next year if you're interested. What else do we want to ask him about? Jobs? I can grow enough on this little plot to feed my family in the village. You should see this field at harvest time. That's not what I asked about. Goblins? Can't tell much about that. Farming? Okay. Harvest. Okay. Horse. Dong. You will not need to use the word dong in this game. Alright. Rakes? He wants to talk about rakes. Fields must be carefully tended to produce the best crops. Man knows his way around a rake. His carnal relations with vampire ladies? Varnal? A Varnal relation is carnal relations with vampires. Oh my god, I cannot spell. They do not give me the space. Oh, you don't need to use the word carnal. Ask about brigands. The brigands attacked me a few months ago. I'm a strong fighter. My hooves are deadly. There were too many of them. They nearly killed me. My right leg was broken. No pride for a centaur who cannot run. If it had not been for the unlikely intervention of their leader, I'd be dead. Well, wait a minute now. Which right leg? That's a great question, Bissy. It's a great question. The leader came up while the brigands attacked me and forced them to stop, ordering them not to hurt people from town. The plot thickens. Then, to my amazement, the leader gave me a healing potion, had me carried to the healer's house. I find it interesting they keep saying the leader instead of like he or she. Hard to judge the leader, whose face was obscured by a large helm. But there was compassion on like a brigand. Let's try that again. Nope. Let's ask about the helm, maybe? Won't need it. That's interesting. About thieves. I'm gonna ask about Hildy again, just to remind you. Healing house? I mean, the healer's hut is right near us, but healer lives just east of here. Very skilled with potions. That's a good call. That's a good call. No, you're fine. Let's save it, because I don't know if any of that's going to be important or not. 69, nice. We should probably just stop there, to be honest. Heinrich Ferder, and I don't know if that's close or not. I think they said Arana's P. Oh, wait. I want to ask you if you know anything about Arana. Flowers. Shit. I really would like a job though, bud. Help. Fuck. Alright. We'll probably pick up there next time we stream, but they said Arana's piece was like due west from the healer's house, I think. I think it's the purple flowers. Oh, well, here's the goblin stuff. You want to mess around with some goblin stuff? I guess we'll just run up here. Not what I was expecting at all, but that's fine. There's Baba Yaga's house. Baba Yaga hut. Shit, what did he say? Maybe because we didn't get it. Wasn't it Hut of Brown, now sit down? Fuck. Can't remember what Bruno said. Maybe we do have to pay Bruno for the skulls, bud. Skulls on top of the fence have eerily glowing eyes. Large skull at the gate seems to stare vacantly at you. This music, enjoy it. Hey, where's your manners? Let me tell you something here. Baba Yaga does not welcome strangers. You have to deal with me before you can enter. Okay. Open up. Until you get my gem. Okay. All the other skulls have glowing eyes, but me, no. I don't need lovely glowing eyes. Just open and close the gate. That's all I'm good for. If you can give me a glowing gem for my eyes, I'll let you in the gate. Okay. A deal, or isn't it? Yes. Deal's made then. A glowing gem in exchange for an opportunity to see Baba Yaga herself. Any idea where I can get this gem? A little gem or jewel that glows in the dark. You're the big hero, so go find one. I'm wondering if we if we find this in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves' Den. That's why we have to go into the graveyard. Baba Yaga is the most powerful ogress around. If you don't have any brains, it looks like you don't, you'll stay away from her. If you have any brains, and it looks like you don't. Wish I could read. Ogress. Some hero you are, don't know what an ogre is? Just check out Baba Yaga. Magic. My time is important, I'm very busy. Got it. Okay. Okay. Did you get it? Did you get my glowing gem? No. Fuck off. No. Goblin, knock it off. Just run away from these goblins. I feel like this is the damn Meeps. You hear squeaky muttering from beneath the ground. Seems like the Meeps are having quite a discussion about you. I asked them about Irana. Hiya, nice to see you again. Ah, shit. Ask about gems. Jet. Jet. They don't know nothing about nothing. Baba Yaga, maybe? Fuck. Fucking Meeps. There he goes. I tried to lift the rock. Fuck. Maybe if I get stronger, I can lift it. There he goes. Whack-a-mole. What's the point of this? Alright, we're going to call it there. We got a lot of stuff to work on. Oh shit, I don't know how to get back to the castle. Uh-oh. Those rocks are tough. How do you head back to the castle? That's gonna be a problem. For Monday! Alright. Let's call it Meeps to fuck. And we will leave it there. So thank you guys for hanging out today. I think we finally made some progress on this, even though that's looking a little rough. We actually made way more progress on this than I ever did when I was a kid. So I'll probably be back on Monday with more of this. Stay tuned to socials and Discord in case anything changes. Probably won't. Still busy working on book stuff. It's keeping me very, very busy. But yeah, I'm glad that we're like actually back and doing some streams again. Let me see who is up and running. And we'll get a little raid going before I grab some lunch and hopefully work on the book before work. Let's see who we got. Zeke is up and running, so I think we'll probably just head over to him. He's still working on Longest Journey. LZT's on Eco. Quix is live. I actually shortened up a lot of my follower streamers list, so there's not quite as many as I used to have. Let me see how Zeke is doing here. Is he still in his intro? Yes, of course he is. All right. Let's get a raid going over to Zeke. I will lurk and lunch, but I'll see you guys over there. If we're able. Nope. Nope. And I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks again for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate it, especially since it's been a bit. Are you working, game? There we go. There we go. You get a nice close-up view. Okay. Raid over there. Watch more CD-ROM-a-thon in keeping with the retro theme. And I'll see you over there. Till then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Somebody take care of me, please. I'm dying. See you guys later. Bye.